All right, what's going on, Chad? It's been a while, huh? I'm still trying to figure out what screen to look at. We're doing the multi-stream thing. Let's see. Hey, look, here we are. I switched up my graphics a bunch. Ignore the BRIB message. I'm still trying to figure out what other scene I want to put here. It's on the message and stuff. Um, but basically, we're streaming on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. I moved my camera. I got like a stand for my camera now, so now it's not like flying over me. Um, it's our first time streaming on YouTube. I've been streaming on Twitch for like almost 10 years. A forced angle. Yeah, I got you guys looking at me through between two of my monitors right here. I'd have a summit angle, but where am I? Where's my list here? Because I gotta used to streaming again, dude. It's been an entire month. But January, if you guys weren't aware, January is like the best month to like not stream and get shit done. Um, um, yeah, hold on, boys. Hold on. All the subs coming in. Jesus Christ. Um, I moved everything on my screen. The resub is okay. So what's bugged with the resub? I'm still trying to figure that out. Cause like, oh, is the text not fast enough? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think so. What happens is that the text that's there, I okay. I might break something if I do this. I had to change the script. Where can I do this? So it's like very delayed. So basically, it doesn't check very often. Yeah, so to do my alerts the way that I did them at the top of the screen, I wish it was faster. You guys are like something too fast, man. So like the way it is that like I think it can only update that text at the top, like maybe no, so it's the text. Okay, so the text is wrong. Okay, so the text that's there, the way it all works, the text is slower than the alerts, yeah. So that's something I'm like this is like a live test of everything I got going on. So that's actually super annoying that it's all fucked up like that. There's just no way for me to like know this because like I have a script that basically like someone subs, your name goes into like a text file somewhere, and then the text file then gets updated on the screen. But how often that text file gets updated is at the mercy of whatever Streamlabs Streamlabels does to do that, I guess. Maybe like once a minute or something. So maybe it doesn't keep up very well with the just how quickly it updates. So the number that's gonna be on the screen is accurate for the resub, but then like your name doesn't show up until a little bit later, and that sucks because like I wanted it. If you think about how my alerts are set up, right? The alert goes in. It's like, oh, 12 months, and what should happen is that the text was hopefully gonna update on that little animation, like because it's like a text layer that's separate from the actual like animation that I made. So like I don't know, we're gonna have to like I have to go back into lab, man. I gotta cook something else up. Jesus Christ, you guys are going crazy with the subs. I haven't even like played anything. Oh, like you made it too long, dude. Chat, let me get caught up here. I haven't streamed in a month. I don't even know how to stream. I'm just like trying to figure out the internals of what we got going on here. It's a bunch of resubs though. Let me dial it back. 10 minutes ago, Headshot dropping the 43 months. As soon as I started the stream, welcome back. Tree with the 9 months in the prime, welcome back. Hawkeye with the 23 months. Mercullus with the 98 months. Adsy with the 42 months. Ron with the 12 months. Nades with the 11. Thank you, boys, for the resubs. I wish the alerts were working properly. The visuals are cool, but the damn label isn't updating fast enough, man. Fuck. Bomb Scout with the 88 months. Welcome back. Also, if you guys haven't noticed, we have new sub badges, finally. I figured that, hold on, some more chill. I figured that we would have badges that have like a number on them, so it's a little bit more recognizable that, you know, what your streaks actually mean, I guess, at a glance. So I went with like our crown logo type of thing. So hopefully those look decent on whatever platform you're looking at. Also, if you're like a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, the ring around your badge changes. So, and I guess we can be over here now too. I'm about to make one more scene for like just chilling and talking to chat, like, or something like that too. Striker with the prime at 27. Welcome back as well. Thank you. But yeah, I changed the badges a couple of times. If you've been in my Discord, there's a sub channel in there. And I've given people previews of like I've given previews of what I was working on this past month in there. And I settled with like this like crown and number thing. So basically like the badges should look like this. So the first year they update pretty frequently, right? Those milestones. And then after that I figured like I don't want to have like 1.5, 2.5, 3. I felt like that was gonna be weird. So I was like, all right, let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 or whatever. And then add some colors and like a gradient to it. And I guess we're going to start mixing colors in here somewhere. I don't know. This is just like, that's like the latest version I went with. For sub badges. Then like there's like the alert thing I was trying to work on the top of the screen to try to like have the most recent sub or like the most recent like bit and like dono and whatever things show up on. But I guess if you guys sub too fast, it doesn't keep up fast enough. So that's something I gotta look into. And I made all my graphics myself. I haven't played a game in like the past month. But we're gonna start today with a little Division 2. Just cause like there's a PTS, some new stuff. And then there will be Division 2 DLC finally, probably in the summer-ish. If you haven't paid attention to that. Division 2 Brooklyn DLC got delayed again. It'll be later this year, though. I can't imagine it being delayed any more than it has been already. So there's that. Finally, some content for our game. Imagine, isn't that crazy? This is not for like months, though. But there's still a reason to play the game, get like, you know, grind out some stuff, catch up a little bit more. By the time this happens, like you got time. There's no rush, right? It got delayed a bunch, but basically I'm expecting it to be what, like in June, July-ish. Good chat. I forgot to stream, dude. I forgot to stream. Goku dropping the 35 months. Welcome back as well. Thank you. Let's see. Just caught up on subs. We figured that out. I have a chat window on this screen that merges Twitch and YouTube. Obviously, our YouTube, this is our little first YouTube stream, so like I don't know how many people are even over there right now. Just a couple. But I figured, hey, you know what? We'll do the whole multi-stream thing. So I have to look to my right to see both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. My left has been where I've always looked, because that's Discord and Twitch chat. Maybe I should bring the streamer bot thing over to my Mercullix. Yeah, I see you on YouTube. I should probably bring the Twitch chat and YouTube chat window over here. But then can I see 7 TV stuff on? I don't know. Oh my god. It's too delayed. Oh my god, it's so delayed. It's so delayed, dude. PHX with the 5, gifted subs, Carly with the tier 3 and the 46, Quasi with the 62. My alerts are just so delayed. It's gonna show your name, but it's like, I think I need to edit the script. Hold on. Let me figure this out, boys. Let me figure this out. Okay. Because this is like a live test of everything. I'm trying to like, for multi-streaming, there's an OBS plugin. So you just add your different accounts and you basically point them at the appropriate locations. But then like for this, dude, where's the OBS script here? I might break the stream if I do this. Another gift of the Kamikaze Von Doom, yo. Thanks for hooking up. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, chat. I'm still like, hold on. I'm trying to find this thing. So this is like a live test of everything that I was like trying to figure out. But there's no way to like know if it works really until you stream. So here we are trying to troubleshoot this thing. How often does this thing check? Interval check, 5 seconds. I don't even think it updates that fast, huh? It's only once a minute. Yeah, I think our alerts are going to be scuffed. I feel like the concept was really good, but the alerts are going to be unfortunately a bit delayed, which sucks. So I'm gonna have to figure out another solution for that one. What's the OBS plugin? Let me see. I have it bookmarked somewhere. So oh yeah, this one. That's the OBS plugin that I use to stream on both Twitch and YouTube. All right, so alerts are delayed, but you guys see what I was going for, right? Like basically Twitch subs or like resubs or whatever show up on the left. The most recent one will stay up top. And then like bits and GIFs and all that are supposed to stay on the right side. So like if you guys want a preview of some of these, I can do some fake ones just to like trigger them and so you see them. Well, they'll show visually, but I guess the name won't update. This is like a interesting thing. So I guess I probably won't stream too much today just to try to fix it for like the next day. Where's the going? Live notification? I don't know. Twitch never sends them out, dude. That's why you gotta join Discord. Listen, if you guys are gamers, you join Discord, alright? And you read the little rules thing to join in there. Um... Alright, let me see. What was I looking for? Alright, so here, we'll do a test run of this one. This is like the Dona one for like 100 or something. The audio is doing a double right now. There we go. So I had both those windows up. So it's like I added some color for that one. And then what do I do? This is just like the regular one, right? I think it is. Oh, it's doing it only on this screen. Hold on. I brought that audio back. That one's just like green or whatever, right? But it's gonna show like a little dollar icon. It's just like fucked up because it's like the text is separate. I'm gonna have to figure this out after stream, I guess. It's just gonna be scuffed alerts, but at least the visuals are cool. But yeah, it's just like I came up with like an animation to keep things kind of clean at the top of the screen. So like, I don't know. I felt like that was pretty cool. We changed this little like border around the camera as well. But I need to figure out how to make that text actually show your names as soon as like something happens, because that's off right now. And there was something else too. What was it? It was also like, I think it was, yeah, it was DJ Sonic dropping the biddies on us as well. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. But yeah, that's it. We're working on a bunch of things. I was trying to make another thing too. So like you know how like, you gotta go AFK sometimes. It might be like this. Well, I was hoping that in the middle of the screen that we would put like a little like montage video or something of like all the cool shit that's gone down in like the past like 10 years of streaming. So that people have something to watch, I guess, while I'm AFK. So what we should probably start doing is getting people to like find their best clips from the channel and start throwing those in Discord or something. Jonas, thanks for the 88 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hi, Karen. My alerts are kind of messed up. They look kind of nice, though, but they're a little messed up. The text is delayed, and I hate that it's delayed. They can only keep up like once a minute, and people are subbing too fast. They're breaking my alerts. Luca with the 61 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Add Subway Surfer in the middle. I know. I want to add like a montage thing of like, I want to add a montage thing of everything that's happened on my stream since like 2015. So I want to add in like the lore of like H1Z1 stuff. I want, because I was make like a little like basically imagine like a clip or a YouTube short level of thing per like event in our stream career. So I want people to see that cosplay picture of me that led to the invitational thing, that led to me playing H1Z1, having like the audio comms of like the tournament going off, and then like, showing this stuff in the back here. I reorganized it a little bit. I think I need like a, hold on, let me make another scene. But yeah, basically it's like for people that don't even know, I watched Twitch in 2015. I was watching H1Z1 Battle Royale. I ended up finding like Hexy's stream, and like I thought it was cool, so I kept watching, and eventually got into the game. And I won this like contest at PAX West. It's like I cosplayed. It was like a photo contest or something, which like got me into like the H1Z1 Invitational, and like I got sent to the first TwitchCon, and then I like got third place in this tournament, and then like kicked off my stream. So I feel like that's like a cool little backstory thing that we can add in as like one of the clips in this like montage. Another one would be like, the PUBG professional stuff, right? Why is the gold pan back there? Then like the world's first, those are good too. Like there's like stuff like that's happened both on, but mostly on stream or whatever. That's all like cool shit that like be nice to just have showing in some kind of 10-year like montage of like highlights and things that we've done on the stream. So that's like where my thinking is. Like that's still one more thing I want to build. I gotta sort out the alerts, so I hate that they're delayed. I see them in chat. Everyone's getting their crazy like big boy subs off, and then like their names aren't showing up on the stream until much later. And I hate that it's delayed. Oops, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. But yeah, new badges, new alerts, all the stuff. It's the alert text that's wrong on the top of the screen, which we'll have to get figured out. But yeah, what I missed, what happened in January, guys? Because I know games don't really come out. Also, a little fun fact about this, if you guys haven't seen if you guys haven't seen this tweet. So this is like the one teaser image that they showed for the DLC. In this DLC, you can tell that it's fall and no longer summer. There are leaves that are coming down. And so my thought process is that, like, well, this DLC's point was supposed to set up the story for Division 3. It's supposed to help us transition over to Div 3. So if it's a fall DLC, the snow is coming back to Division 3, confirmed. That was hilarious. Like, how many people had seen this reply and were like, hell yeah, dude. It was like the top like reply on your so yeah, I think we're actually getting like snow in Div 3. Like, there's just no way they don't do that. It'd be stupid if they didn't do it. Oh, is there like a we can watch this. Is there audio? Okay, this is probably a meme, but we'll watch it. What is oh no. Oh no. What are you Oh my god, you're really gonna do them like that? Jesus Christ. I mean, we know the DLC is delayed, but not like a full year. It's only delayed until probably like the summer. It's fine, whatever. You know, Ubisoft's having problems, and the Division just keeps taking L's as a result. But it would be absolutely insane of them not to bring the snow back in Div 3. It's just, we just keep having to get the shit out of the stick over here as Division fans, because we're at the mercy of whatever Ubisoft does, and like, they keep throwing their money around in other areas that are not us. That's just what we all deal with. That's why we don't have nice things. However, what I can say is that, you know, if you haven't already been doing this, you should just play other games. It's how you stay sane. Even if I have 2,500 hours in this game, God, imagine how many more hours I would have if I somehow like devoted myself to only playing one game, dude. I would go insane. There was no way. There's no way. Like, we can still play a little First Ascendant. That's getting some updates. There's some Destiny 2 dungeon coming out soon, so we're gonna have like looter shooters to jump between. Then there's the ARPG side of things. Like PoE 2, I still think is really good. And then like, I mean, I guess I could try to play Diablo 4 for like a day every 6 months. Like, I don't know, maybe if I cared enough. But then what else is going on in terms of actual new stuff? The first big new thing I'm aware of is Monster Hunter Wilds. So, like, yeah, we're gonna do that for sure. I played Monster Hunter World, and it was such a good game. It'd be dumb not to play Wilds. It's coming out at the end of this month. So that's like the first big new game I'm aware of. There's some other stuff coming out. I think there's like some Microsoft game called like Avowed or something. I'm not even sure what it's about. I think it was like an ARPG or something, or just some kind of RPG game. Yeah, ARPG. Well, they say RPG. It's not top down. It's some like game made by Obsidian. Could be cool. Oh god, Fextra Life. Why is this the only video that shows up? Fuck Fextra Life. Hold on, let me find something better. Maybe this one? I don't know who the hell this is. So it's kind of like, looks like Skyrim-ish. I guess you can pause things. It looks like this video doesn't look great to me, but like it's like a first-person RPG kind of Skyrim-ish, so like it could be cool at some point this month. you know how it is. I'll probably just burn through it in a week. It'll be it's a something it's in the category of games I would label as something to do this month. And if you guys aren't gonna do it, well, I can do it on stream. You can see it. So like that works, right? This is just like I see it as like, oh, it's something to do this month. Do it in like a week, and then we're gonna move on to the next thing. That's how it always goes. That's how it always goes. What is going on, with my guy, bro? Oh my god. So yeah, at some point, my man's hand's broken. At some point, they gave us this AR. If you haven't kept up with the division, they brought back an automatic LVOA. Oh. I have changed so much about my setup. I don't know what's going on. Alright, so we're on the PTS. I don't remember why I'm on the PTS. There was like some new guns or something they added. Let's see.
Making it weird. Pleasure to see you.
There was basically like a reload speed buff to everything. Yo, Chuck with the 8 months, welcome back as well. Thank you. Your name will show up on screen eventually. It's just delayed. Also, what is this thing doing? Is this thing for real? Oh my god. Division, you good? How is there not a skip option for this? Okay. I guess you can press escape, actually. That worked. Yeah, I think that worked. Alright, so what we got here? Exotic gloves, where you drop a smoke bomb when your armor breaks. That sounds garbage. Okay. Why would you care about this? Why would you waste an entire exotic slot on a smoke bomb? What else? Combat medic backpack. Faster revive speed. Can't be weakened as long, I guess. You have damage resistance when you're reviving. So, like, this is fine. You revive people, you get, like, a bonus skill tier thing and overcharge your stuff. And you have survivability. So, like, you are, like, the group butt toucher. When they're bent over on their knees and hands, crawling around. 50 DR is pretty good. I mean, if you are, for some reason, supposed to go res people, that's pretty good. You could probably even combat. You could probably, like, quickly loadout swap into this backpack, go touch your friend, and loadout swap back out, maybe. Do some, like, item switching in your inventory. Or I think you can't do a full loadout swap in combat, but you can... Oh, maybe, I don't know. I forget what the rules are in this game. What else we have here? Status effect, skill damage, repair set. So, like, healing gear. Well, you heal based on doing damage to your skills, so you can do like a skill damage healing setup, I guess. Would I ever play that? Nope. Never play skills. What else we have here? Some kind of skill duration, efficiency, repair skills brand. That's low repair skills. Armor kit for skill tier and overcharge. What's this? Is that new or is that an older one? I mean, it's somewhat newish. I just haven't played with it. It's like a weapon swap thing. I think it was like last season or something. Show my old items. So if it's all just repair skill stuff, yeah, I don't think I care. Weapons. What is this thing? So you have a shield and SMG combo. And your shield burns health. The pecker. The ox pecker. Try going around the dark zone. Hey guys, you want to see my pecker? Then you flag up and shoot him. So basically just burn your shield and then like you shoot people to repair your shield. I'm sure the base stats are probably, you know, this game always likes to make SMGs that are broken. So if this one's 82 with like 1500 RPM, this one's almost 100,000 with 1093 RPM. Like that's still, someone's probably already done the spreadsheet math on this. I'm sure this is probably like similar, if not maybe even better than the other one. But with an effect that's like better too. We'll see. You just have to like run the numbers. Goalie. Amplify weapon damage by 15% to enemies under status effects. Hmm. So this game, okay, so I don't know about you guys, but like, doesn't it feel like a little foreign to come back to this game and look at some of these exotics? Like, what the hell is the point of some of these? Like that. That's how I feel every time I come back to this game. They add some new shit, and I'm just like, this is not really like. It's either like statistically like a meta-defining weapon or something maybe, or it adds some complete bullshit that I would never use. It's either just like a raw stat increase or it's just bad. And there's like playstyle variations that just, why would I use? Where'd it go? So this is a, what's the, it's like a Mac 10, but I don't remember the variant name in the game. What the fuck is that effect? It's got like red lights coming off the top. Oh, it's the laser pointer and it spins. That's so funny. It's so funny. Okay, so honestly, as a unique weapon design, that's actually pretty funny. It's got one red laser pointer on there, and then when you ADS it, it starts to spin and do the effect. This is like, it's starting to remind me of like Tarkov a little bit, where they would like, some people would take guns and put like 10 flashlights on them or something, so they have like the ultimate blinding weapon in PvP. So yeah, I probably would never use this, but hey, you know, there's people out there that love SMGs. What happened in this beautiful game? Futuristic glasses and weird guns. Hey man, if you want to sell stuff in video games, you gotta broaden the color palette and design palette up and sell people weird shit. Yeah, I mean, keeping your shield up seems pretty free with this. As an offhand, even, it might not be bad. With how I play with my shield, I don't know. But the thing is, your shield breaks pretty fast in combat, in PvE anyways, if you're full red. Yeah, the shield has to be able to be repaired. Like, maybe just the utility of repairing your shields, you don't lose it, might not be bad. It's just the clutch for your shield, yeah. I mean, the healing of it is fast if you compare it to like the passive burning of it. This is based on like the damage dealt. Hi Taco, thank you for the Prime of 72. It's like EFT with like 12 lasers in your gun, yeah, dude. It's crazy. Again, chat, for you guys just tuning in, my alerts are clearly delayed. Then your name is supposed to show up the second that it pops, but like it's not. You guys are subbing too fast. You guys are subbing too fast. Tago with the Prime with the 72. Welcome back. Loso with the 97 and the Prime. Welcome back as well. Tristan with the 4. Welcome back, buddy. And OG Vel with the Prime and the 23. Welcome back as well. Thank you. Well, I spent like a month like figuring out how to like design them. Because like the hardest part isn't so much like the technical idea of having alerts, because we had alerts. It's the it's trying to figure out what you want your stream to look like visually, right? I did all this stuff, right? I made like the starting screen, and like I put in a little bit of like lighting and movement on there, so it's not just a completely static screen, right? A little bit of flash on the left. I was like, what should I have on this screen? And it's like, all right, well, what about my camera? Let me clean that up. It's like mostly just graphic design stuff that where you have to think about how much do I want on my screen, and how do I make it like look clean without making it look like, you know, I don't want to put too much bullshit on the screen, because I want my gameplay to be visible, right? So yeah, it's just trying to like clean things up, man. I still have like a couple of scenes I gotta fix. Like we have all the camera ones here, and then like the ending screen is like the same as the other ones, right? But I still need to add a screen to show the camera in full, I think, so that you guys can see what I did to the back here, because it's only like I can't zoom it in right now. Basically behind me, I got rid of the helmets, and then like I put my 5 million hours watched award or whatever back here. So I don't know. I just kind of cleaned up my setup, and I switched out my keyboard. I have like a new mouse pad set up here. I actually ordered a new keyboard that won't show up until like April, but that'll be really cool. I'll probably build it on stream or something, because it's like a very fancy one. And yeah, then we're trying this whole multi-streaming thing too. So that's where it's like I'm still trying to figure out what screen to look at. What kind of switches I get on my keyboard? They're called Lecker V2s. It's gonna be on like a Wooting 80HE keyboard. And so yeah, we're gonna probably build that one on stream. Yeah, I just bought that keyboard. I don't know if you guys have seen what the keyboard looks like. Hold on. So I'm going for like it this one? Oh yeah, it's this guy's video here. This is a good preview of the keyboard I'm getting. Where's the white one? You show it in here somewhere? I think it's around here. This is what I'm getting. The white is what I'm going for. It's gonna have like this transparent white plastic case or whatever with white keys, and like I'm on my like white super light mouse as well, so like I'm going with like white keyboard and a white mouse setup. Like the look of this is insane, dude. The look of that keyboard is insane. So yeah, it's a very nice one. But it's not just about the look though. It's like the reason why I would spend that much on the keyboard is that the type of keyboard it is like very adjustable to where like what's the word for it? The Hall effect. So basically it's a different type of tech that detects like when you press buttons, and like you can customize the amount of distance that it takes for you to press a key and for that key to register. So basically the idea is that as soon as your key, you can set a distance of like, let's say on your keys, right? If you press them down, it's up to 4 millimeters of distance to like activate it. Well, with the software, you can change it to like make it as little as 0.1 millimeters of downward motion. Your key gets triggered. So it's like the idea is like reducing the amount of effort and input, I guess, to like have your keys go off, and then your software can do some other things. But it's basically just like reducing your own ability to like the amount of time to like actually input or like actuate a key. Yeah. Then you can customize it on a per key basis with the software. So like let's say your movement keys in a shooter, right? WASD. You make those very sensitive so that like your move in a game like let's say CS or something, a game that doesn't have clunky movement. This is not the best example, but if a game has very snappy fluid movement, then like you would feel it the most there, because you could reduce the amount of delay it would take between like you just moving your fingers between A and D, and then actually those keys being triggered by you pushing them down. So kind of crazy. But you can customize it to only be like a certain set of keys too. So like you could just try to make the rest of your keyboard like normal and make it feel decent for typing, and then make like your gaming keys like super quick. The keyboard, it depends on how customized you go with it. I think I spent like 230. But you can change the case out too, because like it's a modular thing. So like you buy the module that like, you know, like the board that you put the keys into, and then you can choose what switches you want, because I'm gonna have to build the thing myself, and then you choose like what kind of case you want, and then there's like one other thing, and the case can also, they have the option of like you buying like a metal case too, like a zinc one. Oh, I'm not sponsored. I'd spend money on that shit. So anyways, it's pretty cool. What's up, Dad Rage? Yeah, the one thing I'm having a problem with right now with my alerts is that the text at the top of the screen, up at top middle, is delayed right now. So my alerts are a little fucked up. If you guys are resubbing or whatnot, and you don't see your name pop up like instantly, it's just like a delay thing that I have to figure out probably after stream or something. I can't just do it right now. So I don't know how I'm about to like change what I use to capture the name from the events and like have it display, I guess. I don't know. I have to like look into that, because there's just no way for me to test that without streaming. So a drunk deer G60. What is that? Oh, it's a completely different keyboard brand. I haven't even seen that one before. It looks clean though. Adjustable by 0.1 millimeters. Yep, sounds about right. I definitely think that's like too little keyboard. I would want. I actually like having the F keys on my keyboards and having the axis the arrow keys, so like 80%. But this works for sure, yeah. And then as far as mice go, at least for FPS, like I was like looking at the ones that I have, I'm like, I guess I'll just get some new feet for my Superlight. To have a Superlight 1, I guess I get a Superlight 2, but if you look around, if you shop around and you look at every like good like competitive like FPS mouse on the market, like almost everyone has like the same shape now and like same weights, and like there's not really much more development. I feel like it's like the correct gaming mouse or like best gaming mouse has been solved. It's actually kind of insane. I'll make it off the PTS. There's really not much to really see. I just want to see the gear for a little bit. Let's go on to the regular version. The regular version, we can actually make some gains. I know there's one piece of content coming to this game at some point. There's like a master mission or something that should be something interesting, maybe. Yeah, they're like there's like this thing that's supposed to happen at the end of the season that's like gonna add a piece of content that's supposed to be sweaty hard. Something, you know, people like me would care about. So I don't know when that's supposed to come out, but hey, at least it's something. Yeah, the problem with my alerts right now at the top is that it's just like the text of when people do stuff is just delayed, and like that's really unfortunate. And I need to figure out a solution for that. Like, see right there, like he gifted you a sub, and the gifted sub alert actually didn't even go off properly for one person. So let me actually look into that. That's another thing too. But Mercalli's name, they get us a dad rage. Appreciate it. Where is the... Jesus, okay. They put me in a video. Is it this page? I guess it's this page. It's trying to tell me to go buy. Wait, oh, I did all of the 100 things, huh? Oh, that's right. I played that one day it came out and it went to 100. Let me see what's going on here. I guess I should probably do this thing, right? What else is here? Alright, this is what I wanted to find. Okay, so... Is there nothing that shows me where the master mission is? Is there not like an in-game calendar or something? I must be blind. I don't know when it shows up. Yeah, if you haven't played Division 2 ever, like you should just buy it. It should be pretty cheap too. It'll give you plenty of stuff to do, and eventually, finally, you're gonna get some DLC at some point this year. But like, if you have never played Div 2, then like, yeah, you should just get into it.
You have received a promotion in your clan.
Oh, I got promoted in my own clan, dude. I'm the first person to log in. I'm the guild leader now again. Clan leader. But yeah, Div 2 won't be crossplay, but like Div 3 should be. If they don't make Div 3 crossplay and cross save and all that stuff, it'd be insane. Alright, jump is on. What is this? Huh? What's the no beard? Oh, I just felt like doing one clean shave or letting it grow out again. I just do that sometimes. A couple months ago, I shaved my head and then I wore a beanie. I just do that sometimes. You know, I'm just like, you know what? I don't even want to try to style what I got. Let me just start fresh. You ever just feel that way about anything in your life? You know, you just kind of like, let me just abandon what we got going on and just just go a clean slate, dude. Are there talks of Div 3? They announced Div 3 like a couple years ago or something. It won't be out for a while though. Nuggets, thank you for the 48 months. Welcome back. I'm sorry the alerts are all like kind of delayed. Oh, it looks like yours actually kind of showed up properly. So that worked out. But thank you, welcome back. Let me make a command real quick. Let me think here. I mean, let me make that a pinned comment in the Twitch chat. There we go. All right, bro is back. Yeah, dude. So yeah, we're trying to figure out this whole multi-stream thing. I'm so used to just looking at my Twitch chat all the time that like, if you're on my YouTube chat, sorry if I missed anything. I'm still learning here because it's weird. Like mostly everyone that ever watched me stream has been on Twitch up until just now. So I'm probably gonna take this chat window and move it over here at some point, and then another thing we got to figure out is obviously the alerts because like I don't like the text delay, and then I need to find a way to like update the streams because I don't know, it's like you need a merge chat. If you want a merge chat, you'd have to use the same thing that I use for merge chat. But it's like a, well, actually no, I don't think you could do that. So like for me as a streamer to do the merge chat to where I can see both in the same thing, it's like I use this program called StreamerBot. And I had to log into both my Twitch and my YouTube on there, and then I click the chat window and they were just merged. So I have to log in on that thing over on this PC so I can have chat on my left like I'm used to. But then the other thing we got to figure out is moving, I guess, like the broadcast titles and names and whatnot, maybe like on this screen too, because that's what I'm used to. I always look to my left. Like looking all the way to my right to see both chats is still weird. I'm used to just looking game, chat, game, chat. And then I got some of you guys on the right and some on the left. And that's like the weird thing. Alright, so let's actually play this game and learn how to shoot again. So I haven't played a game in a month. I do not remember what I was doing, except that this game's meta hasn't changed really at all. I guess we work on these. Deconstruct, craft, executions, descent loops. Yeah, well, I mean, if it wants me to do 8 main missions, that sounds like Lincoln Memorial to me, huh? Surely. Where's my... Where's my setup? There she is. Colors are all messed up too. I'm using my MX Cherry Red keyboard right now to get used to, like, basically easier to activate keys. By the time my next keyboard shows up. Oh my god. Nah, the last Logitech G Pro keyboard I had, the one that had MX Browns. If you looked at my Discord, you notice how like I had a lot of typos lately, like my keys would repeat. So I feel like that one's like either getting worn out or something. So I was just like, all right, let me just get used to like MX Cherry Red, like Cherry Reds or whatever, and then like that'll get me used to like the Lecker V2s that I'll have with my new keyboard afterwards. I'm probably gonna like, yeah, this is gonna be really crazy to do in April.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sun's forces.
Are the wait?
Maintain this outpost. The True Sun's
I don't even know what the seasonal bonuses are. Like, what is this icon on my screen? Enemies that have helmets.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a
Chroma keycaps? No, I don't care about like the aesthetics that much.
You'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Like I care more about the performance. I mean, that's it. I still went for like the full like frost like looking one. I haven't looked at what the seasonal modifier means at all. I have no idea what these icons are. Okay, I think I gotta kill things on a blue distance. Wait, what? This guy's still alive. Oh yeah, what else did I get? I got like a... What's it called? I got like a... Bro, reload the gun. Like a 4 terabyte SSD to put all my games on. Like the 990 Pro. Okay.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
So I can actually keep all these random games installed. Because the games are getting really bloated. And well, like a 1 terabyte drive just wasn't cutting it. I had like some videos on there.
all clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah, I got the 980 Pro just for games. My OS drive is still only like a 500 gig or 100 like rogues. Either 500 or like a 1 terabyte. I don't know, one of the two. Like the OS drive doesn't need to have that much stuff on it because regular apps aren't that bloated. It's just video games and like video related stuff.
Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
Oh, I think I can do this, right?
Increased security. I don't know what you're walking into.
Nice. That's still a thing. But yeah, there's still. I'm just thinking about this whole like multi-streaming alerts, all this other stuff I worked on, and it's like,
Weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those.
now we finally got to do a test run. It's not really done working. The thing is, like, once everything's sorted out, like, I don't want to have to touch it like ever again. I got games to play. I got games to stream. You know what I mean? Like, there's stuff to do. Division 3, I mean, that'd be cool. I will always be like that hardcore, even if like by the time Division 3 comes out, I'll probably be like a dad or something. Who knows, dude?
According to the schematics Isaac pulled up,
I would still be that hardcore about it.
that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport their orders loaded with DC-62.
Raid content is just the best. Ubisoft's in trouble. I mean, they're just gonna get bought out by Tencent for like dimes on the dollar or some shit, dude. They're just gonna be able to buy them out cheap.
That should keep them from
And
getting
Ubisoft
some orders.
will just turn into like a, or these games will just turn into like Chinese products, dude. It'll about to be a bunch of cosmetics going crazy. We're gonna start running around in panda suits. Throwing Liberty? Throwing Liberty, there's no points for me that anymore. Hype gone. Oh, exotic.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial. If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended.
Yeah, like the Chinese version of Div 2 already looks like it has pretty insane content. Obviously, they monetize the hell out of it, so there's a bunch of like pay to win guns or whatever.
Great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
All right, so what actually even is the season? Like, I don't know what it does. Is it my inventory? Where's the... Oh, what is this? Short, medium, long range. You get damage bonuses no matter what. Oh, medium range is the problem. So you have to like not shoot at medium range so you don't kill yourself. Okay. Specific range means they take less damage from any other range. They'll burn you if they're cool. Getting shot from short range will inflict the burn status to you, while getting shot from long range disorients you. That sounds awful. So getting shot at short or long range sucks, but getting shot at medium range is fine. If they shoot you a bunch, they slow you. Is Chinese Division free to play? I have no idea. It might be. because it's probably just, like super pay to win. I remember seeing like the P90 they had in the game. It was like crazy OP. Man, this game is so weird to come back to. Like actually. Southwest. Kill true sons here. Does the mission count? When was the last time you guys played Div 2? I play this game like once or twice every 3 to 6 months. You haven't played it since we did the raid flesh? Oh my god.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Stakes mod? What? Who? Yeah, bro. I think you can confuse somebody else. I don't know what you're talking about at all. The incursion? Yeah, the incursion was the last piece of content that was new. That's true. I got like world second on that one. All because like I hadn't played the game in so long that I didn't have that same kind of like correct decision making that I was used to. I should have told my boy Astra to just be on DPS and not have a tank. Who the hell needs a tank in this game? A little extra DPS would have saved us 30 seconds that it took that then gapped us between the other team. Also been cool if like, you know, the incursions just drop randomly with like no marketing and instead actually was like something that they talked about. Be like, oh yeah, here's like a couple of, here's some time you guys have to figure out who you're going to play with, and here's a little world's first type of thing for it.
We may have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main
This mission always go this way? I thought it was the other way.
We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position, so you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Oh, what? The GPS in this game sucks. So what did you guys do in January? You guys find anything to play? Did you guys have like good New Year's celebrations? Like I kind of want to grind out this seasonal journey maybe, but like it's not 100% on why I should, because like my season rank is already 100.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
Then find another way.
Also, this year I think we're gonna be doing a little bit more with advanced as well, which I think is cool. I don't know how many of you guys have like tried it, or we're sponsored by them, but
You gotta move!
It would be kind of cool to actually like have our logo like branded on something.
An elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Yeah, this game's like a little GPS that tells you where to go. It's really bad.
Hostile forces incoming.
What is? Oh, all right. It's the seasonal mechanic disorienting me. Cool. Like Division 1 Underground days of GPS cords? Yeah, man. Those were pretty bad too. Oh. Oh yeah, another thing I did is actually this chair that I'm sitting in right now, this is like the DX racer I bought like a decade ago. Actually holds up pretty well. I decided to like switch chairs.
Contaminated area. DC-62 toxic detected. Contamination.
Bring back the color scheme.
These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
My aim is so bad. Tier 2 throne. I don't think that's really worth streaming because there's other things to play in February. MMOs inherently suck to stream. They take a lot of time for you to like actually do things in. And the people that watch them only play and watch that game and don't give a fuck about anything else you do. So as a streamer, I'm gonna have to say that I'm probably not gonna bother covering Throne ever again. If it's a sponsor stream or something, sure, but so I had fun grinding the game, but like the moment I stop is the moment that it doesn't make any sense to ever go back. So I'm not trying to swipe my way back up to where I need to be. You know what I mean? Like I ain't trying to do all that.
Send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
MMOs are a huge time investment, and then like you know that, and then it's like, oh hey buddy, you sure you don't want to just put your power on plastic real quick and just go buy all the things you need? Like, nah. Oh, my aim is so bad. It's not even it's like muscle memory yet to hit the shots the way I used to. Yeah, I mean, I know like Canon's still covering it and Sony is always like either playing WoW or that. I had fun playing with those guys. But as far as like my own stream is concerned, it's just not really worth it to continue covering MMOs beyond like their release window. Unless I was like, and this goes for any game I ever cover, is unless I was sitting there pumping out YouTube videos because people always just wanted to like yoink the build, like unless I'm just doing that, like there's no point in covering them. Unless it was like a new game that actually was as big, if not bigger than World of Warcraft, and people actually wanted to watch me play it or something, then like sure. And it'd have to be a game that constantly had content, which is the biggest problem, because like most of these games come out, they might have a little bit of hype, and then they don't have enough content. And it's like, well, sorry, but I'm a top 1% grinder, okay? Like, I'm playing until I'm out of stuff to do, and if I run out of stuff to do, I'm playing something else. I can't just sit there and twiddle my thumbs playing a game where I have nothing to accomplish because I've accomplished everything in. So
Don't let Wilson get away.
that goes for every game I ever cover, right? If you ever wonder, like, oh, I was gonna always stream Division 2. It's like, oh, it's because I've done everything in it 10 million times over compared to a normal person, right? They didn't want to release a raid, I've got nothing to play for. No new incursion, I got nothing to play for.
Great work. Wilson's
I can increase my
and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also,
what's it called? My,
from the survivors from the castle settlement.
they call it this game, expertise level?
The rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what
I
happened.
maxed it out last year.
Made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
It went up a little bit higher this year. I don't even know if this like seasonal journey is worth doing. Because like I'm already season rank 100. I did that in like a day. We don't have any of these modifier things. Monster, I'm playing solo. I always play it solo. Destiny 2, we're actually going to stream that again because I heard there's like a dungeon or something coming out. So because the dungeon's going to have like contest mode or whatever, well, you might as well try the game out again and figure out what we got to do in it again to get caught up and like ready. Same goes for like this game. Like I actually don't know what the hell matters for me to do in this game. I can always get my expertise capped out. I did the season rank 100 thing already. So doing that mission did count for this. That's good to know. This is good for 5 exotic components, exotic cash, and a mask. Do I care about the mask? I think the masks in this game suck because you can't take the mask and put like a hoodie over it. Yes, like I can't be the only one that thinks that about the cosmetics in this game, right? Like I feel like the mask system is so poorly done because you can't like put caps or hoodies or anything over the mask. Or like the beret, right? Like I can't, like in Div 1 you could. In Div 1 it was awesome. I had my guy looks badass. Like my Div 1, every time I've ever gone back to like log in and see what my character looked like, I'm like, damn, he looks good. No, the alert's broken for you. Pup was with the 2 months. Welcome back, thank you. Are you watching? Wait, no, it's Saturday. I was gonna say, like, if you're watching me in class right now, I swear to God. Yeah, welcome back. Cosmetic in this game. Cosmetics in this game, yeah, I don't know. I do like that they like. It took like a million years, but like they finally added some like skins that look clean-ish, but like it's on stuff that's not relevant. That's the worst part. That's the worst part, dude. I hate this UI though. I need like a. I feel like this events timeline isn't adding everything I care about. Like I want to see the climax mission. Also, wasn't there supposed to be a story or something? Like, where's that at? Maybe, oh, it's this menu, right? It's the manhunt menu. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, there we go. I have to do all this crap. Oh my god, there's like... Oh, this is what we had to do. I completely forgot about the manhunt because it didn't even show up on my UI. I gotta solve puzzles. Before we can meet, I need you to take care of a bad actor. Theater. Is there a theater somewhere? I gotta solve some puzzles, chat. Was there a theater in this game, or was it in the second map? The theater settlement, okay. That's what it is. It's just, I solved the word, but I was like trying to remember, like, where the hell's the theater? Oh, we'll start there. Glorp emote? What is this? Shh. What on earth is this, dude? Sure, you can have fun. If you guys have like 7 TV emotes you want me to add here, well, let's just add them. We have plenty of room.
Detected.
Mailbox in game. Why do I have this stuff? Another Lexington? What is that mask? Well, I have a backup Lexington at least. That's cool.
Looking good, Agent.
All right. If Division 3 happens, man, well, I mean, it's supposed to, but like, when it happens, I guess, I hope that they're taking notes from like the ARPG scene, because this game needs to like maybe consider a loot filter. Or like, I don't know, some other like layer of like inventory management, because this is like annoying to come back to. Also, it's too bad that Ubisoft is having financial problems, because like I was seriously considering trying to hit them up and be like, yo, can I get some kind of like remote part-time, like, I don't know, game designer role or some shit, or technical game designer role, so I can do some code and actually help design systems for it by launch, and then like, that'd be cool. Hopefully move their game and it will have some impact somehow, but it would keep me busy. But then, like, if Tencent buys them, I mean, I don't think that's like probably inevitable, but at the same time, it's like, it depends on how much creative like control they sell over the game. Because if Div 3 goes down like the Chinese route of becoming like a free to play game with like pay to win and shit, like, I don't know, man. That's not a fun thought, dude. That's not a fun thought. Ninja bike knee pads. Doctor home. Currency, sure. I'll leave that in there. Originally, before I stopped streaming, I was thinking like, yeah, we'll do like I know there's 0 to hero playthrough of this game, and I think that if I'm gonna do that, it'll be like later this year. What are these icons, brother? You're telling me, okay? Like, I don't know. I'm looking at some of these guns, like, why would you ever use them? Or some of these brand sets, like, you know, why?
Always nice to see you.
Like, what is this set? Oh, is this the weapon swapping one? I'm gonna keep the weapon swapping one. I think it's like a newer set. Decrease number of stacks required for proccing Symphony double buff. Killing me for then 25 gives you 40 weapon damage. Anything further than 25, you get a big damage bonus. Within 25, you get a damage bonus with this stuff. If you kill at both ranges, you get stacks. So instead of taking 4 kills, yeah, it's just like a on-kill set, which and there's like a tank set for PvE. Oh, I don't know. There's too much crap in this game, man. It's just too much. It's too much. Doubles the weapon damage of Symphony. It doubles and then doubles again.
Hey there.
So you can go 80 weapon damage and then 160 weapon damage. Oh, oh, this is a swap speed brand. That's why it's weird. But I care about 30% swap speed. Maybe there's like a backpack with vigilance and swap speed. Hey, what up, Crush? Yeah, we probably need to figure out Destiny 2 stuff. I'm just getting back into the swing of things. I gotta still sort out my damn alerts, though. I hate it when my stream is scuffed. That was why I took like a whole month off. I was like, dude, I need to clean things up, and they're still messed up. Well, they're better now, but they're messed up in different ways. Like the names don't show up properly.
What do you say? Think you can help?
All right, so we're at the theater.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Who's the bad actor?
Portable electronic device detected.
I like solving stupid things like this, but I guess like I could probably just look up
Friendly combatants nearby.
a guide or something. Hardcore run? I did that as soon when it was new. I was like one of the first people to beat hardcore raid. Borderlands 4? Yeah, I'll play it for a weekend.
Look who it is.
Every Borderlands game gets about a weekend worth of time out of me before I get bored. Alright, what is this? Let's see. I'm sure it's Scouts 2 Division 2. Huh. Potomac Event Center is a theater. Oh. So we do it here. They really just want me to. I guess do with this one because it's highlighted. I don't know what's going on with this new like seasonal setup. It's weird. Now I also feel like it's not designed for endgame players either. Like it wants me to do a hard bounty, I think.
Friendly control point nearby.
This guy's still dropping holiday loot. All right.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, hello. This game's still fun. That's like, depends on who you're asking. You're asking me to figure out if it's fun for you, or you asking if it's fun for me? Because for like me, it's just kind of like something to do right now. My fun is based off of having things to accomplish. So when I run out of things to do, then I'm not having fun. If I currently do have things to figure out, but like they're not exactly challenging things to figure out, so it's like I like difficulty, I like the grind, you know. But right now, with this new seasonal structure in this game, I don't know what the hell is going on. And solving riddles. I definitely emphasize with people that are out there that like, I don't want to watch a 10-minute video for a 1-sentence answer, because that is definitely like one of the dumbest things about the gaming YouTube space. Is that people have to stretch out their content to meet a certain threshold for monetization reasons. And it's just like so dumb.
Target spotted. Target. Nice.
Alright, so that actually mattered, I guess. Alright, so we did a bounty. It gave me an exotic component, which is weird, but okay.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
A 10-minute video for the wrong answer? True. People just literally just shit out videos for the algorithm. The algorithm is like who you're targeting, and then it's like on the viewers that watch videos to figure out if those things are even like good. Okay, you go manhunt. Okay, now it's Potomac Event Center. Oh, First Ascendant. We'll go back to First Ascendant. I've got stuff to grind over there too. That season 2 stuff actually looks decent. Like weapon cores and crap. Now, like the challenge of the game is just gone. It's completely smoked. The game's a joke. But like the having I have a few weapons I can go chase and like a few new characters to go grab or something. And, like the weapon core stuff and stuff to go mess with. So like that's something else to do. I can revisit that. This year is just like we have a mix of like looter shooters and RPGs that all just get like their
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't.
little bits of content here and there, so we can like jump
I'm
around.
in. Main entrance is clear.
We can jump around to keep ourselves busy. I get caught up in Destiny 2 a little bit. Like Div 2, Destiny 2, First Ascendant. And then still play PoE 2. And play new games. Like I have a lot I can play. Okay, that guy didn't want to die. Should I even bother with the seasonal modifier in this game? It seems so... so weird.
Well, at least
It's a new setup.
strategist is home.
I wanted to clean things up, man. I still have to work on my alerts. I don't know how many of you guys are in my Discord. It's the people that actually like, the gamers in my community that like actually want to be in there, but you need to go get your gamer role in my Discord if you haven't. Which is a process where you have to go read the announcements and rules thing if you want to see the rest of the Discord. There's a lot of people that look at my Discord and like they're like, huh, there's like almost nothing here, and they just like leave because they don't read. And Discord, my Discord is trying to be a little more
I'm seeing a lot of
gate kept a little bit, I guess, but that's like
securing the boats.
There must
for the better of like that community, honestly.
strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving.
Because I'm sick and tired of seeing all these damn bot accounts in Discord. And I kind of want my Discord to be like, the regular fucking gamers out here that we got, so. Aloha Sunday. It's kind of funny that like that guy has brute forced that into general chat every week. And it's fine. It's just part of the charm of our Discord now, I guess.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
What is that? That door instantly closed in my face. They got a little crossfire.
Seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but
Oh,
no
hey.
sign of the strategist.
Agents, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch
Yeah, this modifier is not...
Agent incapacitated.
kind of not it for me, dude.
We need reinforcements on the dock. Now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
I don't remember having to do this. I mean, I know what the modifiers are and I can do them. It's just they're annoying. That's not like... It's not like a challenge if it's just annoying. I can still one-shot everything anyway. It's more like I'm just giving the mobs the ability to like disorient me. Auto run's not affected by disorients. What? Oh, alerts all messed up. Zerdoni with 68. Welcome back. Yeah, we got most of the stream fixed up. It's just the
Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso.
if you haven't already noticed, the text
These are plans.
at the top of the screen
Commission, the target should
is
still
still delayed. That's like kind of frustrating. I wish it was working as I hoped it would work. It worked when I was testing it offline, but you never. This is the same goes for like software dev too. It's like you don't really know if things work until you give a live audience a, you know, just get them to fuck with it. A quick break from other games. I mean, there's no other game that really. I don't burn out. I run out of content to do. That's. The game burns out. It can't feed me enough content to have me keep playing. So, like, let's say Path of Exile 2, right? I play solo self-found. I've done most everything in the game. And the meta for the game is very straightforward. To where, like, I'll just go revisit it when there's more stuff added. Because I look at how my build works with, like, like I'm playing a Deadeye with a bow, right? I went from doing pure lightning damage to adding in some, like, cold damage, and it's just like, alright, well, look, if you just have Herald of Ice, like, you just blow up packs of mobs, and now you're just running around farming until, like, you get some upgrades, or whatever, you're trying to get your character more power crept. You get an Adorn, maybe go farm some jewel. Like, you're just making your numbers go up, but like you're still just one-shotting screens of like mobs already. It's not that it feels like D4, it's that I've already progressed so far into the game to where I've almost done everything. And like there's not much else for me to figure out. It's just be grinding to grind. The thing is, though, the difference between a looter shooter and an ARPG is that ARPGs are top down, you just click on the screen, things die. Shooters at least have the skill element of, like, you having to aim to kill stuff. That's still more satisfying to me than being top down and just clicking one time and seeing my arrows hit everything and delete the entire screen. Because, like, with that one, it's just like, oh, your numbers are higher, so you earned that because you farmed. Or in the case of Elon Musk, you paid some Chinese farmer to do it for you. But Elon could buy an account in this game, but if you can't fucking aim, it doesn't matter how much money he spent on the account or how much the farmer farmed for him. So, that's why looter shooters are better. It doesn't matter if you have all the gear and the toys. If at least the game still requires some skill for you to be, like, be able to do stuff. And it's not the first time, and never gonna be the last time, where people, like, buy carries, buy gear, buy boosts, whatever the fuck. Right? It's just that he's a high-profile example of... Like, I wouldn't even call it cheating. It's just kind of like, well, the guy just buying his way there. It's like... It's like somebody buying, like, a Formula 1 car and saying they're, like, the fastest racer on Earth. But no one's ever seen them actually, like, set a lap record anywhere. It's like buying status without having earned a goddamn thing. Like, I don't RMT, I don't buy accounts, I just earn that shit myself. So it's part of the playing the game. some people treat video games as status. They're not actual fucking gamers, but since gaming is so popular, they like they need to have all the things to feel like, you know, they're up there, that it means something.
Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
Yeah, this modifier sucks. Well, what the fuck am I playing this modifier for? And tweets like that, obviously, like, are stupid as hell too. Yeah. I don't play GTA because I want to commit crimes. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, anyone that's played a video game, just like, there's no way you don't cringe, or at least roll your eyes at something that stupid. Like, who the fuck? Like, it's just so dumb.
Right where I want you.
It's just so dumb, man. But yeah, I wish that any of these major looter shooters would try to create themselves a more ARPG style looter shooter where like you're killing tons of stuff. Like looking at First Ascendant, whatever that 400% stuff is that they added, it looked like the mob density was like really high. I mean, the game is still like overly simplistic, but at least it looks like you're killing a lot of stuff now, so that's a little bit more interesting. You replayed Division 1 a little bit ago and a dog ran in front of you. Guess what happened? I don't know. Was there a red marker on his head? Did you pop him in the face? Oh, you didn't pop him in the face? That's too bad. Alright, this guy's flanking. What up, Dizzle? I saw you on the YouTube chat too. I mostly look at my Twitch chat though, because I don't know, I'm still figuring out this multi-stream thing. It's a little weird to have my chats on 2 different screens and stuff. But so far, this is like our first trial run of just like everything that I'm trying out. And I'm pretty sure you gotta moderate both. I mean, you could have them both up if you wanted. I gotta figure out how to like add YouTube mods and all that stuff. I have to basically figure out how it all works. Like, there's it's just weird. I don't know. Like, I just figure out how to set it up so like my OBS would just shoot out both streams. I hope the quality is good on both. I have no idea. Like, what does my YouTube stream even look like? I don't know. Where does it show up? Oh, so basically, like, on my YouTube channel, I guess you go in and it's like, oh, he's live. And this is kind of what it looks like, quality-wise. Is it at max? I guess it looks okay. They're both done through OBS. I don't know if I can do like I don't know if one looks better than the other or not. Like, on my own screen, and maybe you're seeing this now on the broadcast, It's getting like lighter and lighter and lighter. So I'm trying to figure that out. Like, I think my Twitch stream looks better still. But the YouTube stream almost looks more green every time you reload the page. I don't know. I think my Twitch looks better. Maybe it's like a settings thing. I'm not sure. Also, there's no way I'm streaming 1440p because I don't play 1440p. On my YouTube stream, you can't hear the music that I'm listening to because I think they have like some kind of live DMCA crap. So like I made sure that all the audio that could be copyrighted just doesn't show up on that. So, but like on Twitch it's fine because on Twitch we have like an audio track where anything that might be copyrighted can go to, and like it just doesn't get saved to the VOD. There's nothing like that on YouTube. So I basically prevented like the music I listen to from going to YouTube. It's probably very quiet over there. And then the other thing that sucks about YouTube is that I think the VODs are only allowed to go for 12 hours. And you know me, I'll stream for like stupid hours sometimes. So like, I think what I have to do is have, when I do a big marathon stream, is like, I'm going to need something to remind me every 12 hours to like restart my YouTube stream if I want to keep the VOD. So that's the other thing. Like on Twitch, I'm allowed to stream for up to like 48 hours straight. Whereas on YouTube, when you stream longer than 12 hours, what it does is it only saves the last 12 hours, right? So if I stream for like 36 hours straight on YouTube and I don't cut the VOD up or something, or cut the stream off or whatever, it'll only save the last 12 hours of that 36 hours. So I have to like, if I do a long stream, I'll have to like stop the YouTube stream and start it manually. Which I can do, it's just like a button press. It's just a matter of remembering. I don't know, it's weird. So that's something else I had to like think about. But yeah, if you guys have both my YouTube and my Twitch stream on, do we all think that like the Twitch stream looks better? Cause like it should use the same. It should use the same OBS settings. Both streams should be at, 1080p 60. At like 8,000 bit rate. So I don't know why the YouTube stream's a little more scuffed, I guess. Like that's what I felt when I looked at it. I don't know. We'll see. It's just, this is all stuff that's in progress. 'Cause like I wanted to do the whole multi-stream thing. It's just like, it makes sense to do so. Also think about it, right? I've streamed for almost 10 years now. Not full time, like 7, like full time. But I've streamed since 2015 on Twitch. Think of like how many streams, how many hours, how many games that we've like played on the stream. All those VODs are pretty much gone. But if I had uploaded them to YouTube ahead of time or something, or if I could multi-stream, since back then we would have like 10 years of footage that would just exist. Like here's like all the games we ever played, and also like YouTube allows AV1. That's the thing, I don't know if I am allowed to. Oh, wait a second, I could do AV1 streaming, but then that, I think that's CPU based, isn't it? Because I encode with my GPU with NVENC, But if AV1 is like anything but better, then I could change it. Did someone type in build now? That's funny. So I have two PCs. So like my stream PC I think has my 1080 Ti in there or something. I can move a 2080 in there. Let me see. YouTube AV1. Can I do? Oh, yeah, I can't do AV1 with that GPU. It has to be at least a 3 series. Yeah, if I have to use like a new card, then like I can't mess with AV1 stuff unless I have like another GPU. Because like I have a 4090 in the gaming PC, but the gaming PC doesn't stream. There's no way I'm buying a second GPU. Not in this market. Not in this market. My GPU went up in value because of the 5090 coming out, and people were like all desperate for upgrades. It's just like insane pricing. Let's test your skills, agent. Okay, this whole system, chat? Like solving puzzles? I don't know, man. Skill kills in foggy bottom? They want me to kill things with skills? That's like the one thing I don't do in this game. I guess that means we can switch the world difficulty to like baby mode. It's a looter shooter, not looter skiller. But no, the skills in this game are just boring, dude. Like, you go play First Ascendant, like, yeah, I spam my abilities. I run around with Bunny, right? Or whatever. I go play an ARPG, of course I'm using skills. But, like, the skills in this game are just, like, so... just so boring. They're all, like, stationary and clunky. I mean, I play Avowed, yeah. Faucetbot is in the chat on YouTube. And then like modding somebody on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Um, yeah, everything we do in this, like everything today has to be so scuffed. We're just like figuring things out. And then once we get it sorted out, we can just chill. Managing moderators. Okay, so the copy paste your URL. Oh wait, I can do this. Alright, McCullochs, you should have mod powers now on YouTube. And then same with Luca. Yeah, I was clicking on something else. I wasn't clicking on the, like, I'm clicking on the actual YouTube chat. A third streaming source. I mean, I guess I could stream to, like, I'd have to, like, go spend money on, that stupid blue check mark so I could stream an X, I guess. But, like, who the hell watches an X stream, dude? I don't know. And there was a point where I was gonna try to stream to like TikTok or something. I guess I don't know. Like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. No one watches X streams, but like when I scroll through and I see the like, when I go scroll my Twitter, I see like, you know, some of these other streamers that like just stream everywhere. It says they have views on X, but it's just like, I guess their following count scrolling and just lights up their stream. Like, I don't know. It's weird. I don't, how could you possibly stream there and expect anything to happen? Wait, this is a foam character? Why is this a foam character? I guess it can kill with that. These count? Yeah, you can tell I definitely like skills in this game. Why do I don't know why I have this character. Is that a healer? I think this character was supposed to not have foam and have the fire thing. Yeah, I think that's why I have this. It was like just for fire starter. Or even oxidizer, I guess. I only use skills when the game tells me to. Which is usually almost never. If I can remember how to use this. You have to hold it. I don't really remember. Oh, loot sewer with the foam. I don't remember doing that. Is it double tap? I think it is a double tap. Wait, the dot doesn't count as a skill kill? The burn's not counting as a skill kill. Stupid. What other options do I have? Everything's a gun build, dude. Think I'm gonna play skills? Slap a turret down or a stinger or something? Yeah, let's do hive. Where have I been? January is like the best month for a content creator to take off, at least a streamer, because ad revenue's at the lowest and that gives me time to like, you know, just go work on things. That's why our stream looks so much different now. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, come on, give me my skill kills. Does that count? I forgot about the sticky cover in this game. I'm trying to roll and I get sucked into the wall. Because that is the move that I want to make. Have I played that lightning chick over in First Ascendant yet? No, I haven't. Alright, I just need one more skill kill. Get me off this shitty build, dude. Fuck skills in this game. Give me like one guy. Here we go. We got some. I think the Vile Mask is preventing my kills from counting as skill kills. Alright. Destiny 2. Yeah, the point of playing Destiny 2 is because there's a dungeon coming out. Side effect of the 12 months! Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Again, alerts are gonna be all messed up, but your name will show up on the left side at some point. What I gotta figure out is the other one with the gifted subs too. I think that one's like off. I think for like 5 gifted subs and above or whatever, it's fine, but I think there's another alert that's taking the individual gifted sub thing and just doing a regular sub alert. Oh my god, this UI. This game actually might be too bloated. Scout 3 Division 2. Lincoln Memorial. Yep. Then you kill 25 with headshots. Easy. Capture a control point. Cool. Back to shooting stuff. Thank God. Should I just blast it on the easiest difficulty? No. If you want the bill, go to Twitch. If you want the bill, go to YouTube. This man's trolling. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, back to shooting stuff. What's up, Cappy? How you doing?
They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Start off the elite, which means my combo didn't start off right.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
But yeah, I wonder what else I can do to make the YouTube stream look a little bit better. And we gotta find a better solution for the alerts. I mean, I guess with my alerts, it might just mean that my Streamlabs is just not good enough. I'll use the streamer bot thing to pull the info, maybe. Like your sub right there, that looks like it came in fine. Cafe will drop in 17 months. Welcome back. But for a lot of other people, they were subbing so fast, like the text couldn't keep up. It's like, oh, it's like, you know, somebody would resub for like 20 months and then it would show the other guy's name from before. So.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them.
Man, how do you guys feel about the rework? Sub badges are different, the alerts are different. Like when you look at Twitch chat, you can see like a little number next to your sub badge. On YouTube, I don't know. There's like YouTube memberships, but I don't even know if that's even set up right. So I guess people could sub on YouTube too, I guess at some point. I don't know who's ever done that.
The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Alert. Have to know what you're walking into.
The glasses, yeah, those had to go because people don't drop bits like they used to. So like everyone would have like a badge that was like half of like what the full badge was like. I feel like the glasses thing that we did with like left lens being sub badge, right lens being bit badge was really cool creatively, but like that was cool back in the day when people would go ham on the bits. It's just like it was so much better before. Oh my god. And then Mercolics are just stuck with the founder badge, which I guess they don't let you switch out, but you get the big one next to your name. Unless we made sub badges look like the founder badge, that could get really confusing.
According to the schematic,
Everyone's a founder.
we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep it from able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
But yeah, over like the last month, I was like learning how to use After Effects and like trying to design and like my stream stuff and iterate on it. Because the other thing too is like you can pay someone else to do it, but like if you don't know what the fuck you want, how do you get someone else to make what you want?
Good work.
I'll hit him in the spot.
Back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Div 1 days, those are the good days, man.
If you hadn't stopped them,
Those were the good days.
it was on us, and we would have ended up like Castle.
There's nothing more powerful in the world than Division with nostalgia.
Thank you.
It's just how it is.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold
In a world before Fortnite and before COVID,
today.
there was one game. There was one game. I mean, yeah, I mean, H1Z1 was cool too. What's this game want me to do now? Headshots. Headshots and what? Um, okay, let's go back to heroic control points. The mast. This one. Play some PUBG later on. I mean, that game still got the best gunplay of any game in existence, but that's rough. Yo, Kilo dropping the prime at 66. I swear I just seen that earlier today. Is that another resub message? Yeah, Flesh, I think. I don't know how many people in chat found me in H1Z1. Flesh is one of them. You found me early as fuck. I don't even know. I feel like I didn't really interact with you that much until like Div 1. But you've been around.
Hostile control point nearby.
Good old H1Z1 days and Division 1 days. If I can get this like video going of all these different like clips and moments and whatever from like all those old things, that'll be a pretty fun little watch. Have up on the stream when we're like starting the stream or whatever. H1Z1 Twitch badges? I've seen a few of those. You're not the only one that I've seen in my chat with that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay, it's cleared and I thought he was done. A lot of people back then found me through Chappie because I was just like we were playing together all the time, but he was doing it full time. I wasn't. Dude, our synergy with a 2-man was just unreal. Like, that is one of the things that's like, why are there so many mobs here? Like, I don't play with too many different people because, like, it's very rare to find people that share your goals, I guess. And like, you know, time commitment, all that other stuff. And so, like, that's the thing. It's like, I'm usually trying to grind solo, and then, like, every now and then here, maybe there's a little bit of a collab with some other people, but to have a duo partner where you vibe and get shit done the way I did with me and Chappie, like, that was crazy. Actually win something together. And shit on people in so many different games with duos. Listen, man, Division 2 is only live when I'm streaming it, okay? It's February 1st. I figure I start the year off with bringing this game back to life for a little bit. But then we're doing the world tour of dead games, okay? So it's like Division 2, Destiny 2, First Ascendant, right? Every looter shooter is a dead game, so that's just how it is. We're gonna be playing all of them at some point, like over the next week.
Reinforcements incoming.
Remember, I am the CEO of Dead Games. I'm not gonna revisit Div 1. The game doesn't have anything else going on anymore. Like I could do a 0 to hero of Div 1 and a Div 2 eventually this year if there is generally nothing else to do. But maybe I'll turn that into a sub goal. I don't know. Visit Terrace Land. Yeah, what up, Dank? Yo, speaking of people I gamed with and had some good synergy with, yo, about our dominance of Terrace Land PvP, dude. Rank 1 arena. Basically 100% win rate. I played Guild Wars 2, yeah. I played Guild Wars 2 at launch, and I played Guild Wars 2 a couple years ago. If I check when Summit 1G followed my stream, that's like the last time I played Guild Wars 2. And he's like the most notable person I remember that has like followed my stream based off like a particular game or whatever, because like he was on his MMO arc at that point, and I was also looking for things to do, and that was like how we like reconnected over that. I know Summit from H1 though. I met him in person before I even started streaming. And then the Invitational. I think that's like it's so funny being on Twitch for so goddamn long, playing so many different games. I think that I need to just not capture this. I need to turn this stupid modifier off, man. Is it the boss? Yeah, Guild Wars 2 PvP is still probably the most competitive MMO PvP, right? Like, it actually tries to not be gear dependent. Whereas some of the other MMOs just kind of like, yeah, just go and like buy the gear that you want, have a stats advantage. This seasonal modifier needs to go. But yeah, Guild Wars 2 is pretty dope because it's like you can make a new character and basically have it just be PvP ready instantly. You don't have to like go grind. That man loves timing himself out. Do we report Death Reaper for self-harm? He just keeps timing himself out with the build now command. The thing is, though, for PvE and like Guild Wars 2, I would rather... I want vertical progression. I cannot imagine playing Guild Wars 2 as long as some of those people do. Because if I have nothing to accomplish in a game, there's a combination of both gear and like my character getting stronger and stuff, then like why would I play the game?
Made it a game. Hide and seek. I always wanted to play hide and seek.
So yeah, that's Guild Wars 2 I think does the PvP part of it most correctly, but like I think that PvE wise, I think it's stupid not to like have more gear to chase on some regular basis so you have a reason to come back to the game and like make a new build or something. Because like for example in this game, like our builds aren't really changing that much, man. Like your full red striker. I mean, you do a little full red with the Regulus. Like it's the game, the core gameplay of the game doesn't even change when they add new stuff either. It's like think about a gun build. It's maybe your numbers go a little higher sometimes. Like how can we make it more interesting? It's usually like a I guess it's like a I guess it's pretty much just like a content problem. Oh, my entire chat's typing build now. Okay, I guess you're all gonna time yourselves out for 10 minutes. Alright, bye boys. Firefighter.
Supply room access unlocked.
Scout 4, Division 2. Activities, then a control point, then a bounty.
Civilians in distress.
Well, that part worked, but the name didn't show up when it needed to. That was Reaper with the $10 saying, "Oh no, look what I've done." There's the donut, man. Appreciate it. I wish that my alerts worked on the first implementation. This guy's on a wall or something. So after the stream, where I think I'm just gonna do all 15 weeks or whatever of this like seasonal crap. I need to look into how we can grab the names. People subbing, resubbing, giving bits, whatever. Have them show up instantly, because that's the one problem right now with the alerts. Have you guys done these? Have you guys done these, like, scout challenges? Are you guys keeping up with this game, or am I just, like... Or does everyone just, like, live vicariously through my stream once a year or whatever when I play this game? What? Did that not count? Did the invasion break it? Oh my god. If it didn't count, is this a by the cam? See, I didn't want to do it with the cam because the cam can be in all sorts of places, right? I can be up here, I can be over here. We might even be in the bottom corner sometimes, so like I don't want my alerts tied to the camera. And the other thing is that I wanted what people did most recently to be saved on the screen in a way where it's like, it doesn't really matter what we play. It's not really that intrusive to have like a, you know, like a logo, or okay, I can make the logo more transparent. I can leave the text up so that people's names always persist somewhere on the screen. And it makes my stream more like kind of like branded towards like my stuff as well too. Like when people do things, like, you know, I want it to be recognized on the screen. And before we just had like the quick like jog gif show up or something, and then another chill out mask. I should have looked at it, I guess. Colliding with the UI. I mean, it depends on the game. In this game against like top middle isn't really that bad. There's not. Most games don't have everything that matters really like up there. There might be like a boss health bar in certain games that might be close up there. I don't know. I saw this sort of format on like on a friend's stream and I liked it and I wanted to run with it. But I also wanted to script it so that it wouldn't show like, we wouldn't have like 4 lines of text and 4 icons at the top of the screen. I wanted to make it just 2. So I have another friend that streams that has like all 4 up and I'm like, that's a little too much. I prefer minimalism. So I felt that what visually balances things out is to have like a message on the left and on the right. Just a very nice little like logo animation that's very simple that like, you know, draws a little attention up there. That's what we were going for. Alright, if this activity completion doesn't trigger the thing, I might have to do that. I might have to do the invasion. Actually, no. We're fine. Okay, we're good. I was looking at the wrong progress bar. We're good. It said activities completed 0 out of 3. You scroll down one, it says activities completed 2 out of 3. Like, yeah, that's not confusing. Nice UI, dude. We're in the clear. Just gotta keep... Wait, hold on. That actually reminds me. There's something we should do. Who cares about this modifier? Alright. It's off. He did the gift in something, but the name didn't update fast enough. Shout out to the 10 gifted, thank you. Thank you people, I appreciate it. Also, another thing I was wondering is, should the alert be as long as like the audio? It probably should be, right? Every single alert that I've done is like about a 6-second animation. But the audio is separate to the animation length. So maybe like the bigger gifted sub ones or something, maybe like the maybe it should last on the screen longer? Well, I mean, you can look at the audio clip and be like, oh, that one's 10 seconds long, and just have the, like I mean, I could just show. I learned how to mess with After Effects to where, like, it wouldn't be that bad. Was it this one? I was working on so many random ones. So I have like a bunch of layers on here, and this thing's entire composition length is 7 seconds. Like, I can make the length longer and then drag these bars up and then move some of the keyframes over and stuff. This is like what I made them all in. But it's should probably put that. There's just like a lot of stuff to tweak, I don't know.
Hostile control point identified.
Because like every single one of those things, like that little banner that shows up, like I drew some like nice simple geometric shapes that, like, you know, and then I changed the colors and opacity of them and stuff like that. I had to figure out how to like animate them so that it has like a fluid motion down and to the left or to the right for a set amount of time. Some other effects on there, like it's all like tweaking a bunch of different parameters after you have some like assets you want to play with. Like I'm already used to playing with layers in like a Illustrator or Paint.net or Photoshop or whatever, so it's like the same concept, but now it's like you're tweaking the layers so they do stuff visually on the screen. I don't know. It's more about trying to figure out what you want the thing to do, and then thinking about how to like describe the motion of which that you're going for, and then figure out how to implement that. I don't know. It's not too hard, just have to take the time to figure it out. Yeah, it's like literally looking at the software and like trying to figure out where shit is. Find some YouTube videos. Like you have to like know how to describe whatever it is you're trying to accomplish. Then like, and this goes for anything with like, you know, Googling or hell, even using like AI. This is some 5-head shit above my pay grade. I don't know. I'm used to like having to like learn random stuff on, you know, technology related stuff. It's just all about like approaching the problem of like how to learn something. And taking the time to go do it. The hardest part for me was like figuring out what the hell I wanted to try to do. I was like, how do I recreate my my stream graphics and my alerts in a way that like looks good, looks clean, doesn't look terrible? Like, I don't know. It's like it's almost like a level of like UI design that like you just have to like figure out what you want your stream to look like. At one point I was trying to like make my logo 3D and stuff and like have it, I don't know, spin or something while we're waiting for, you know, like how like when I go AFK or something, right? Like have some kind of just stuff move on the screen so that you get the idea that it's idle, but it's not like a screenshot. Also, below my camera, there's 4 logos there. Maybe they're too dark, I don't know, because my main screen that I made everything on is like hella bright, so like for me, like I could tell what it was, but looking at my other screen, it's like smaller, it's pretty hard to say. But then I didn't really want those logos to have the original colors. I didn't want to have like a little purple Twitch icon next to a red YouTube icon next to like a black X icon next to like a blue sky icon. Like all those colors next to each other would look too annoying to me, so I figured like just going black and white on them makes more sense, not too distracting, still gets the point across that like those are like the 4 platforms that I have the same name on that I should promote. TikTok got banned for 12 hours. Do I need to add TikTok icons back to... I don't know. I hate short form. But like if you post YouTube shorts, then you might as well post a TikTok, and then you might as well post a Instagram reel. Because all 3 platforms are like identical. Bounty. Editing the clips, yeah, I mean that's good. It's just knowing to crop your camera and slamming it somewhere on the screen, hopefully centering the clip around like important gameplay or whatever. There's stuff that all makes sense to do. I think we should probably add a clips channel in Discord. The people that are here all the time, if you see some cool shit, maybe clip it and throw it in there. Well, that's another thing I should probably do on my stream deck too. Have like a button to press to like, I don't know, mark the VOD to be like, yo, there was something cool here. There's so much, dude. I've streamed so many different games. We've done so many different things on the stream that you just had to be here for. Otherwise, like loss of time. Like I save some highlights and stuff, you know, like if I look at my Twitch highlights or whatever, I have like stuff from H1Z1 still. A little bit of Div 1. Also, if I had saved my VODs over the past 10 years, maybe I could train my own AI to like study my likeness and my voice and all this stuff and just have like AI me talking shit for me. Just have an AI version of myself on the screen. That would probably be the most hilarious thing, honestly. Just make a little cartoon, like, anime avatar of myself that reads chat for me and responds. But says stuff the way I would say stuff. Scout 5. Division 2. Nest. Weak points. Constitutional bounty. You didn't save your notepad? Bro, you gotta get notepad++. Because if you don't save your files, it still saves the file.
Like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Notepad++ is such a good program. It's like a free download too. It's like Notepad with tabs and contextual highlighting. It was in the tab. I mean, if you have Notepad++, then yeah, you won't lose it. The hitboxes on this are so dumb. The hitbox on the turret makes no sense. Oh, hi, Pops! As a 98 months! Yeah, we're on Div 2 today, because, you know, first stream of the year. I gotta be the guy that makes the game look alive, you know? But it's fine. Towards the summer or so, when the DLC is coming out, that's when, like, there will be more Div 2 content to cover. For once. It's this first rate, yeah. Rambob's still speedrunning this game. I wish the game was relevant enough, because then I would have way more hours. Oh, come on. Disorient. I mean, I have 2,500 hours. I would imagine anyone in his boat that's actually playing the game that often would have, like, at this point, with how many years it's been, like, 5 digits, man. There's just no way I could ever play this game for that many hours. So it's like, there's nothing to accomplish. If we had a raid every year, then, like, yeah, like, I'd be keeping my gameplay up to date. And I guess I could always, like, try to do some solo speedruns of certain things again just cuz, But then like at the same time, the amount of like speedrunning tech that I've seen in this game, it's just like stuff that breaks the games like AI and spawns. To where like I don't want to sit there and restart a mission 100 times until the helicopters despawn. Just stuff like that. Like I kind of like the idea of like a mission having like, and then also like the missions are also like RNG too. Start restarting a mission to have like the best possible seed where the mobs that spawn aren't chunguses or don't have helmets or something. If this game had that many raids, you would expect to see. If this game was like as culturally relevant as like let's say Destiny was in terms of like player count or like the raid world first, where they had more people care about them, then like there'd probably be more competition. So I'll be honest, I don't think that when I got my world's first raids in this game that this game had a much of a player base that was competitive. 2019 and 2020, yeah. The game's like, the game doesn't attract people like me that much outside of like launch. And this game, I think I'm keeping these for something, but I don't remember what. Like you look at the state of like Destiny 2 rating, it's like, yeah, there's a lot of more committed gamers over there. $25 weak points. Do heads count as weak points? Probably not. Yeah, I mean, I played that raid in the summer. The witness raid thing, was pretty cool. But then once you know how to do it, it's kind of not find something. I don't know what to listen to. I don't really find anything I'm satisfied with. Yeah, the dungeon race is actually why I'm probably gonna play. Destiny 2 for a bit. So we gotta set up our account, be prepped. Whatever we don't have, I guess. This game will have a climax mission. I'm gonna check it out because at least it's something new that's supposed to be hard. So I think that'd be cool. But yeah, I still am not 100% exactly on like when the master mission comes out. I guess it's at the end of all these scout missions that I'm doing. Man, doing all these back to back feels so. It's a good thing I chose these guys, though. Most all of them have like something for me to break.
Hostile control point nearby.
7 out of 25.
Progress halted.
Yeah, I already have like pretty much every item in the game. So like those D50s in my inventory, I think they were for just like random one-off builds, like D50 determined, D50 future perfect, D50 finisher.
Manual override required.
Yeah, I think the master mission is probably tied to like the. Well, I was thinking it was tied to the manhunt. If it's tied to like the journey too, oh god. So I don't think that journey's that great. I don't even know where it's at anymore. Hold on. Like, we'll get those ones done. I guess not too bad. Just gotta play the game type of thing, but. Drifter gives you quest, kill 50, do the malfeasance, do moon nightmares, boom, from Strangio. Okay. You know how weird it is to go play all these looter shooters after months of, well, 1 month of not playing games and multiple months of not playing any of these games? Specifically?
Friendly combatants nearby.
That guy has turret aims over you. I'm still on fire. Oh yeah, the fire on the ground's really strong. It's fine though. I gotta go break a couple more red containers. Sure.
Situation nearby.
Bounty in Constitution Hall after I do this 25 weak point thing. Reset these so that the map is more red. But yeah, this new manhunt system of like solving a puzzle to go do some open world objective. At least when you're doing it all at once, like I am doing it, this seems really stupid. I like the better one that just said, hey, go here, go do a bounty, go here, do a control point. Either way, it's a bunch of repetitive bullshit, at least I... Wait. Point? Okay. Destiny 2 should be soon, yeah. I mean, you'll see it on stream. I don't know if it's gonna be today. So I definitely just want to stream this while I get everything I need to get done in this game, which should only take like a day, right? I don't think the stuff I'm doing in this game is gonna be that involved. Because technically in this game, I just want to be prepped for the master mission. That is like the one end game related activity that like would be cool to, you know, stream day one or do day one or whatever. It's supposed to be hard, supposedly. Yeah, I mean, you guys are all regulars. Y'all know, like, I'm usually just gonna stream every day. And the only time I ever take extended breaks off is like when I feel like there's something I have to get done that I just can't do while also streaming. So like when First Ascendant happened, I was just kind of like, bro, too many goddamn people on my builds, and like I gotta make a video, but then it's like, well, shit, I want to do the math and all this other stuff. So like 2 weeks off when that game was still kind of good for the stream. Or like in, you know, January, I know that January is just the month that ad revenue is just terrible on like Twitch. So it's like, all right, well, it's better to just do a bunch of unfinished business for my stream instead of stream, you know. No hot new games to cover for the boys. So why not just take the whole month off and try to get some shit done? I think that's not a bad call. Because there's, I mean, when we are actually covering games, like, we got a lot to do. A lot to grind. My audio break? So we play it now. One more waypoint break, please. Alright, that one's done. I like that they're giving people that do all this crap exotic components. Once they like committed to this expertise system, and exotic components are needed to push certain items up to like as high as they can go. And to anyone that still plays this game, I actually wonder, like, how much do people still do this stuff up here? Like, this is supposed to be like the game's like daily and weekly menu, but as somebody that played the game a lot since day one, I barely ever did this stuff ever throughout my entire Division 2 career. It all seems so worthless, except for like when the game first launched, like there was like a weekly you had to do to get a blueprint for like your attachments before they added other sources. I feel like the product system has just been so bad. I actually kind of don't like how it's, if this is supposed to be like our daily menu, it just always felt out of the way. Yeah, like this one has an exotic. I think this is a daily. Yeah. 3 activities, 2 named, a control point, and a mission. All that for 1 exotic component. That's the thing though, it's like, if you're a gamer, you don't really need to do this. You just go grind. Shade requisition. What? The calibration? Oh wait, this one. That's a weekly. You can have exotic caches where you just donate mats. But I'm gonna run out of water. But it is an exotic cache, so it makes sense. Do a legendary, get an exotic. Like, I know that dailies and weeklies like this are good for give people that play like super casually, like just something to go for that gives a nice little bit of juice when they're not grinding the game as hard as like a grinder would. I just feel like some of these objectives are just kind of lame, and also they're like in the UI, they're just in like a stupid spot. What's this one again? Oh, bounty.
Target is nearby.
Wait, it's just like an open world guy? Yeah, that was just an open world guy. What's also wild to me is some of these people that have been playing this game for so long now that they bother pushing their shade rank up to like tens of thousands. The amount of resources you can generate just by making a new character must be insane. Like even mine being at like 6,000. It was like in the ballpark of like 4,000 the first raid came out. Or the second raid. The first raid that came out when we had the watch in the first place. Also, another reason why I wanted to start off the year playing this game too is that this game still has some of the better feeling gunplay for a third-person shooter out there. And shooting bots in this game is kind of like an aim trainer. It's like almost like every other game where I have to aim. If I start here first, it's like I'm warming up for everything else I could play. Oh, we're on the next one. Alright, Scout 6, Division 2. DCD headquarters. Donate 100 resources. Complete 3 open world activities. Oh, I should have not captured that. You want a Division 3? Same. Up stealthy. I think we're all long overdue for a fresh new Division game. If this game didn't want to pump out an expansion every year, you know?
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex.
In an alternate timeline,
We need to shut it down.
we would have had like 4 more expansions with a 5th coming out in like a month. But in our cursed timeline, We have one expansion and then the paid DLC that got delayed a billion times. We're just not lucky enough, man. We're in the wrong timeline. And I already estimated that Div 3 was gonna, like, there was no way it could come out any earlier than, like, 2026, but I would say 2027 is the earliest it could ever be. Because the announcement for Div 3 was, like, a couple years ago.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
What up, Max? I mean, the way Ubisoft's going, the thing is that it's not like the companies that disappear; they just get bought out.
God, there's an active lab on the north side close to you.
It'll probably just be Tencent
Priority should be to
running the show.
down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline.
They make a ton of money; they can buy whatever they want.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
It's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decom protocol enough gas to run.
Probably good for the games anyway. I mean, yeah, probably. Like, I kind of just wish that Massive was just independently able to do everything themselves. So I feel like they'd have more control over everything. That's what I get for shooting quick.
The decontamination protocol
Man, I'm getting so hungry.
panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
Pad Thai. I mean, I was thinking about it. That's always my first thought. But I want to save that for when we're doing like
Guess you could call
an actual planned grind, you know? This is just like a, hey, first day back. Let's do all our division stuff. And then sort out all the technical problems with all the new stream stuff. Because now I know what is and isn't working.
Work at the far end of the West Wing construction.
Like, I gotta look at the alert that,
If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly,
the alert that goes off when, like, one person gets a sub is, like, messed up, I think. Like, a single sub. And then I gotta fix all the tech stuff, because I want that to react properly. And then I wonder, like, what happens if, like, two people sub at the same time? Is my alert thing gonna just, like, know to put names in the queue? Because we're basically gonna have to, like, script something. This is like a programming thing. You know, think about it. It's like, okay, if two people sub, the names should probably go in a queue.
the outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier.
If you will sub at a,
Show symptoms.
you know, once every so often rate, it's not bad. But if a bunch of people keep subbing, then it gets crazy.
Anything that might be contaminated.
I want to make sure people's names show up when they do stuff. Really? The hell will I have this out for? I think this mouse was supposed to spawn before the big guy.
The head of the outfit. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
You ever just go back to a game and be like, damn. I'm not where I used to be, because that's how I feel today. I think everyone spawns left and right doors up here. Yeah. Open up.
Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here. Here they come. Be careful.
Jesus Christ, hit your shots. Oh my god. Is that it? Okay. What do they want now? Donate to an ally, control point in this area. So I guess we'll take this one over. The new sets? Yeah, some kind of like skill damage and skill healing type of thing. I don't know. Doesn't have anything to do with guns, so I don't care about it.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
It's not better than Striker. And that's usually how it goes. Either you're striking things or you're headhunting things, and life's good. And that's shooting a gun in a nutshell. I know sometimes you got a little Hunter's Fury action, sometimes you got a little, maybe a little Negotiators if that still has like some exploitable shenanigans that people use to speedrun with, but what the hell? I pressed my shield ability like 3 years ago when I got knocked down right there, and I was like, it's coming out, right? Div 3, yeah, but that's still not for another couple years. Oh, there's a convoy and a control point. I was like, why the hell are there so many dudes here? Okay. And I kill myself to fire. I'll just to the tunnel. "2027 is like the earliest it could be. And that's before accounting for like Ubisoft's financial problems. Oh. The fire, bro. Dude, these hitboxes for like the turret, it's so stupid. Alright, better. We're the conquer this to do this objective.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh wait. This is the control point where they spawn either sewer over this side or all the way down. Why even bother? The accuracy on scoping in is still tragic. Wait, the division. What are we doing here? First stream of 2025. You know, I gotta bring this game back to life for a second. There is a master climax mission or whatever that I do want to play though. That's like, you know, a week or two maybe? It's got like bleed bullets. No shock bullets. All right, come on, talk to me. Talk to me. I need water. I don't remember where to farm it. Oh, well, there's some. Does anyone remember where the water was at? Oh, I guess it was here. Yeah, I think there was like good supply stuff around here. I vaguely remembered it when I started zooming into the map. This looks familiar. Let me hop on Division 2. It's the first stream of the year, man. I keep this game alive one stream at a time. That's like probably most of it. There's more here. All the like the searches for like where to find water in Division 2 are just dead links.
Friendly combatants detected.
Yeah, I'm sure like a lot of the guides and stuff for this game are like out of date. Oh, you're fully stocked up. Enjoy. 3 open world activities. Constitution Hall. There's supposed to be some new season for this game, but like the seasonal stuff for this game is so weak. You log in on day one, maybe you like. Actually, no. You log in. The ideal way to do the seasons was to log in when like the final manhunt target's available, or if you care about cosmetics, log in when you do an apparel event. Just do it all then. Do an entire season like a day. And a day being like 5 hours. If he's so good at reading the UI and like knowing to chain kill my targets. I'm doing a really bad job of like reading the top left. Haircut? Yeah, I went for the clean shave this week. And my hair is slowly going back from having gone straight bald. I like to do that sometimes. Just be like, you know what? Beard's gone. You know what? Hair's gone. Now we're in the growing season.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Wait, this kind of 2 activities? Next time you shave your head, you know it's not growing back? Oh, shit. Are you gonna preserve the egghead look? Is that the plan? I mean, when hair loss gets bad enough, that's kind of what you have to do as a guy. Unless you want to, like, I don't know, fly to Turkey for a hair transplant or something. Fucking cover system. I don't know. That guy should hit me there. I wish this game was like your dodge roll was like iframes, dude. The PvE would be so much better if you could just like play this like it was Remnant 2. You have like iframe dodge roll and stuff. It'd be so sick. Have boss mechanics based off the fact that it exists in the game too. This game has nearly non-existent boss assign outside of like the incursion and the 2 raids.
That's the last of them.
All right, Manhunt 7. Bless the people who put the solutions on Reddit because 10 stats facts in Federal Triangle, Jefferson Trade Center, Navy Plaza.
If he
10 status effects. Well, my headshot explosions cause bleeds, so maybe I'll just not switch the like foam or something. Then again, they gotta be clustered up for me to do something. That didn't count? Status?
System disrupted.
One status. Yeah, let's just switch.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh, I had this gun on me. I forgot.
Trauma detected.
Wait, so this gun's status effect doesn't count?
Agent out of control.
It's not. The grenades do. And reapplying that counts. Grenades do not detonate fast enough.
Agent vital signs 0.
Alright, 2 more status effects, 3 more status effects. Okay, that's done. What was the second part? Jefferson Trade Center. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot this gun for a little bit. Let's see how this goes. Run Eagle Bear with a Klaus cannon for fun.
With Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node.
Just really just a choice of, hey, let's just use an AR. And pretend it's 2019 all over again. Nope. AR was still way cooler. This AR is still way cooler in 2019.
Assistance needed. Hostile radio intercepted.
Old Eagle Bear was just better.
Then kill them!
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
That build I had in year 1 was so sick.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
They ruined all the exotics, man. Those old exotics were so sick. Nemesis was just incredible. Old EB. Old gunslinger holster. Although the new holster is still very strong too. I get one shot by a New Year's party? No. I wanted to use my time more wisely in January and instead of stream, go do other things for the
So
stream.
that'll let you reactivate the node.
Authorization granted. Please
That's why our stream looks better now.
intelligent system analytic computer.
There's just some technical stuff I still gotta figure out with the alerts now that we know that
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully
the system can't keep up with this like how fast people were subbing and stuff.
And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? This is Division? Looking for someone?
Who is it? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Wanna talk to him?
They are, or at least this they are.
Back to him. Back off. We'll deliver him unharmed. No sleep.
They'll keep him alive. Just find that hyena
Oh, we're dead.
shit and waste her.
Vital signs critical.
Alright, these armor kits actually heal you. So I'd rather play Headhunter and one-shot stuff. I actually kind of don't like how much I have to still look at these enemies even though your damage is pretty good, it's still not good enough.
Medical assistance needed.
I don't know how that guy's over there.
Agent incapacitated.
One more wave spawning a mile away.
Trauma detected.
A damage nerf patch? I don't know. The game is like still overly simplistic and like not challenging these days. Buffs or nerfs doesn't really matter. They keep adding like exotics that power creep. They don't like make the content really that much harder at all. They just keep adding gear. Like, just think of everyone complaining in, like, from 2019 to 2020 with the expansion. Just within that first year, they're like, you know what? The game is, like, more challenge again. Than, like, Wony 2020 was, like, the most challenging it had ever been. adding content. I mean, yeah, I mean, content's always the problem. Every single PvE game ever, if you don't have content, people stop caring. I'm just gonna go back to one-shotting stuff. I'm tired of using an AR.
Agent vital signs, 0.
He didn't have to die here.
It's funny how the gameplay is when you can just one-tap stuff. Oh, look at that. That was an overload. Where?
Immediate medical assistance.
I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay.
Agent vital signs, 0.
We go again.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance! Then kill them!
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
Skull and bones, man.
Vital signs.
Played that. There was a glimpse of like there being some potential there, but pretty cursed project.
Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
Also thinking about Suicide Squad. I actually have that like installed again. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna like fire it up for like a send off. Suicide Squad was kind of funny.
Face the node.
Dying Light 1. Dying Light 1's a good game.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer.
I still think that's the best Dying Light game.
All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally.
Dude, we were absolutely gaming on Suicide Squad.
Continue your sweep of the
What up, powerful?
Hostile
For like a good week there, it was super good.
Hello? Is this the division?
But the thing is about Suicide Squad is like one,
Who is this?
you have to not treat that as like an Arkham game. You have to treat it as a looter shooter.
He's right here.
Honestly, it could have been like stick figures running around that city,
Want him back with you.
and
Back off.
all those like superhero nerds couldn't complain because they wouldn't have even looked at the game.
Alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and leave.
The people that coded the movement of that game did such a good job, dude. Like that was like one of the major things that was good about it. Like, fluid movement. It was very good. It's just that doing it with like the Suicide Squad, like superhero IP is just like bad because you're targeting an audience of people that don't know shit about looter shooters and like, you know, why they should be like live service or whatever. So you have like all the wrong people being targeted as like the customer for like like the customers for like a product that needs a completely different type of audience. I've never seen a game get shit on more by like rando game journalists and like all the masses having like their opinions just opinions set on like, yeah, everyone should just shit on this game. It's like, I'm like, I'm not gonna say it's like the best game I've ever played or anything, but like there are aspects of its gameplay that are actually pretty well done. That level of nuance is not allowed on the internet. Either you're all about something or like you're all against it. Everyone on the internet has a megaphone and only the most extreme takes are the ones that people even hear. But yeah, it was like a live service looter shooter that had like the kind of like the wacky balance of like Borderlands. So like itemization wise, like, you know, it wasn't too crazy. Like it was like too, like a little bit too heavy on like the Borderlands-y balance, and I didn't like that, I guess. It was still fun because of movement. Oh, Mike dropping the 6 months. Hey, welcome back, dude. Good afternoon. Welcome back.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die.
But yeah, it'd be really cool to like if you took like the people who made like the movement of like Suicide Squad and combined them with like the people who make like Remnant 2 for like, I guess, like boss design and gunplay. And you combine those people with like, or should say like the environment design of like the people who make this game. That's a lot of like specialized talent in some different critical areas. Making an overall just good game.
Master can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
Good luck assembling all those people though. Yeah, I saw that too. I logged into Suicide Squad and I was like, why do I have so many like perk points? You love Div 2, you can't believe it won't get more. There's new DLC coming in like this summer or something. Got delayed. It was supposed to come out like next month. So stuff still happens in this game. One, if you've never played it, you should play it. Two, if you haven't played it in years, you can always revisit it at some point this year to get caught up. Whenever you find a like a gap of time where you got nothing else going on, any other games you're currently working on. Outriders 2, yeah, I know, right? Dude, think of like, it's insane being a fan of this genre. Like, it's too bad that Ubisoft has like the financial issues, because it's like, I think about it right now, like I would love to somehow be able to like, I don't know, devote some of my time, let's say on a part-time basis, to like
Anyway,
help make Div 3 before it comes out
one step closer
in some capacity.
back to full strength. You did good. I'll see you around.
That would be pretty cool. I want to have an impact on it on like a game design level or like in some direction. That'd be sick. But no, like if you are a looter shooter enjoyer, it's like really just hoping that somebody that's as big of a fan of the genre as I am has like friends or like a team of like people that technical, like some kind of technical background actually wants to make something. Anthem was full of fun at launch as well, yeah.
Control point identified.
That's the game I played before Division 2 came out. I wonder if I still have any clips of my Anthem stuff on my Twitch channel. Maybe we can make like a montage of like all our dead looter shooters. Oh, like get an Outriders clip, get an Anthem clip. A Div 1 and a Div 2 clip, a Borderlands clip. Oh, there's so many people. Yeah, I don't know who designed the movement in Anthem, but they did a good job. Just like how like the movement in Suicide Squad was actually good too. It's not often that games have people who develop a good movement system for their characters in their game.
We just lost some.
So I feel like that's something that, especially in this genre, really matters a lot. Not only do you need your gunplay to feel good, and like your itemization to feel good, then hopefully have some good like repeatable content to grind, but like even your movements, like this game has like no movement, but the movement is like, if it was a proper like first or third person shooter that like prioritized movement more and gave you like abilities or gear that affected your movement in some way, and the whole gameplay gets better. Fuck cover. Cover's for bots, dude. Like we could have gear in the game that like makes us run faster, or changes our dodge roll into a blink, or gives our dodge roll like, I don't know, iframes or something, you know what I mean? Bosses could be like, or iframes could be baked into our dodge period. Maybe we could have bosses that have mechanics where you just gotta hit your dodge key instead of just doing damage and healing yourself. There's like a whole layer of gameplay that we don't have in this game because the movement sucks.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
A stupid drone in the sky. Okay, I'm not gonna pistol this thing to death. Paragon. Oh, did Paragon release all that stuff so people can use it to make things? That I don't think that'll ever happen with any of these AAA devs, man. Just releasing your IP or your like content for free like that. That's just gonna sit locked up in like their in their storage somewhere and They'll use it for a future product down the line if they ever choose to use it with it. I mean, like, I think plenty of people know how cool it'd be to like have an actual good Anthem game around, or been in this genre long enough, you know what I'm talking about. So many failed projects year by year. The genre has potential, but no one wants to realize it. Viewpoint Museum. Oh, I had one of these before. Okay. Perfect GR9. Nothing any good? No anymore, but it's an LMG, so I guess I'm supposed to say no. It's been 84 years and we still can't use LMGs with a shield or snipers with a shield. But on the mobile game you could. The mobile game that I guess got delayed. What station am I listening to right now? I think it's Classic Trance.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. Moving to find it and secure it.
I played Marvel Avengers Looter Shooter? I did, yeah. I actually forgot it existed until you brought it up. That game was terrible. I still think that is the worst game in the genre I've ever seen. And it only even had any attention on it because it had superheroes on it. Because everyone's fascination with superhero IP, I mean, I guess everyone's familiar with it, so it's like you can market to like a million different people, like, hey look, a game with superheroes. But like that was legitimately the worst looter shit I've ever played. Like Suicide Squad got more hate last year, but it was a better game than Marvel Avengers ever was, for sure. To say the opposite of that, it's just wild. Like, there's just no way. I hopefully have at least one clip of every single one of these games on my channel somewhere. But I don't think I would have a clip of Marvel Avengers on my channel because like that game sucked. But I like kind of wish I did because it'd be funny to have that in like a... Just have like a clip of like every looter shooter we played and just be like, hey look, we cover like all this stuff. I want to make like this, like we've played so many different types of games on stream that like I want to get a clip at least of like a lot of like the different ones in like irrelevant genres to us, so like battle royales and looter shooters at least. Kind of go through them on like a little timeline.
Spread out. Take it slow. They could be in here already.
The thing is, it all depends on like what clips are still around on my Twitch channel. I don't know. I deleted a bunch of old stuff. Warframe. I played Warframe when it was new, but I actually don't think Warframe has good enough gunplay mechanics to, like, I think the third-person shooting in that game is pretty bad. It's very like unsatisfying. The game just has like cool movement. I think the Space Ninja aesthetic is gross. And that game came out such a long time ago. Where like I don't know, I just don't feel like it's worth looking at or covering. Also, given my experience with some of those like if the First Ascendant community is basically a bunch of like Warframe people, it doesn't feel like it's a community that I don't know, maybe First Ascendant is different. Maybe it's just like the degenerate gooners that play free-to-play games. I don't know. But I swear, like the kind of interactions I had in First Ascendant through streaming and through like YouTube was like some of the most like toxic shit I've seen. Like even when you're making a build guide, dude, I don't know, the type of people that just want to like screenshot and dip a video, like I need to be able to like mentally block out their message so that they don't even exist in my perception of like what I read in my chat or my YouTube comments. Like it was like ridiculous. Tyler gonna play? I see it in chat. Oh, there it is. But then like the text is delayed. Hi Chaotic, yeah, we're back. I need to still iron out some stuff with the new alerts that I made, but thanks for the reset, man.
Serious trauma detected.
I probably have to use this like streamer bot thing to like handle my alerts. To learn how to do that. So most everything else visually, like I'm cool with it. I think it all makes sense. Avowed, yeah. I don't imagine Avowed will take longer than like a week.
Been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
So my goal of the day is we're gonna push this like manhunt thing as far as it goes to make sure it's like done or close to done. Maybe the seasonal journey might get some progress. I don't know which one matters more. So I just want to make sure that whenever the master climax mission comes out for this season, that I can do it day one. That'd be cool. And then two, yeah, I mean that's everything that matters for Div 2, I guess. Everything else I can like grinding my expertise up to like I don't know, plus 28 or whatever it goes to now. We're gonna pick another time because we gotta go play Division 2 as well, and we gotta go play we gotta play Destiny 2, and we gotta play First Ascendant. So we're doing like all three.
It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint.
It's like
If you reset it, you'll lock
like this month
and we can take over the
is where we're gonna jump around looter shooter to looter shooter a little bit while waiting for like new games to come out because there's like a bunch of like random content to do in all of them.
reset sequence.
It's like Destiny 2 is just gonna be cool to go do that like new dungeon, right? But Destiny 2 is a category that like myself as a streamer, I just outside of like just enjoying the content, like I just don't belong in that category. That's like they have their people. And much like streaming an MMO, when I stream Destiny 2, I swear to God, like the people that that watch Destiny 2, like they don't like watching or playing anything else in the world. They're just addicted to their game. That's it. It's the same goes for MMOs. Like Destiny is like a way more casual game that somehow people label as MMO even though it's not.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online.
The people that are in Destiny are like stuck in Destiny.
Fluctuations in local power.
I can't be like that, man.
What the hell?
I can't be like that.
Multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP
New games come out all the time. I ain't trying to just play something old when something new's out.
Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
You gotta be there for a good time, not for a long time, you know?
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed. You won't be able to escape tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
I completely forgot about this mission.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
System back online. System disrupted. Electromagnetic charge depleted.
Sky activity complete. Alright, what's next? Hostage or something? A bounty. A bounty. But yeah, in terms of new games, I think we can play Avowed for like, let's say like a week. Monster Hunter Wilds, I'd say, is like the biggest game this month.
Tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their to get the radio mast repaired. Now
There's another game.
extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Am I allowed to say this? Hold on. Let me read my DMs first. Oh, there's something else, but I can't say it. Okay. Yeah. There's another game that we get to check out for a little bit. Dune. Oh, wait, Dune. What?
Target is near you,
Is that real? Wait, what? Hold on. Dune open beta. What? Hold on. What do you mean? I mean, I wish there was a Dune open beta. I want to play Dune, man. Dune Awakening is definitely on my radar. There's no way I don't play that. Eternal Strands? I have absolutely no idea what that is. Yeah, Dune Awakening is on my radar. Monster Hunter Wilds. We'll play this Avowed game. Like I said, it's probably not gonna last longer than like a week. I actually think I'm getting a key for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't know how much I'm gonna care about that game. Just some sort of like medieval Skyrim or something. I don't know. Something for you guys to check out, I guess, through me, I guess, if you want to see what the hell's going on. The new DLC for Div 2, yeah, it got delayed like twice now. It's looking about like last year, I think. Wait, so you said Eternal Strand's already out? Yeah, I know nothing about it. Some kind of RPG, I guess.
Target is nearby.
Oh, it came out Tuesday. Okay. Yeah, no, like the entire month of January like just didn't exist for me on the game schedule. January never really has anything important. Oh. You know what's crazy? Like a month of no streaming. And I'm sitting here talking like all day. I actually feel like it's putting a little strain on my voice to talk in the like I'm used to. A month of basically almost no words spoken because I didn't stream until now. What's a weird thought? What platform is Div 2 on? It's like on PC and Xbox and PlayStation. Yo, Dad's back? Yeah, dude. I said I'd be back by February 1st, so I was like, alright. We try to get some work done. But we still have more work to do, so. Because now that I know the alerts are a little bit messed up, I gotta fix that. I can't let it be broken. Like, I think, again, there's some people watching on YouTube. Mostly everyone knows what to watch me on Twitch. I need to figure out if there's anything else related to quality that I should change on my, like, YouTube stream. Or I could probably just, like, potentially change the encoder and make it higher quality. Oh, we did that. 3 open world activities in Federal Triangle. Elden Ring beta. I do not play on PlayStation. So I don't think I'd have access to that.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Radon went. Bro, there's other games to cover. Okay, chat. Everyone knows looter shooters take prio. And we were sitting there trying to brute force Radon on the Elden Ring DLC with our 10 Vigor loadout. First time ever even fighting him. I did the entire game and the DLC on 10 Vigor. Making my own build. Up until Radon, anyway. Helldivers 2. I played Helldivers 2 for about only 2 or 3 days. And I got kind of bored of it. And I'm surprised that some people are able to play it as much as they do. Because I don't play games casually, and I need to feel like I'm building towards something. I'm progressing towards something. And the unlocks of the game, or whatever, like I was already doing solo. I was doing like solo runs of the highest difficulty in Helldivers 2, like within the first like day or two of the game. And then it was a matter of just like playing with another friend eventually. We were doing like 2-mans. Like trying to unlock stuff. It's just like I definitely could not stream that. Like there's people that I think that still stream Helldivers 2. There's no way you could catch me playing a game like that full time all year and covering it all the time, because it's not even a looter shooter. It's just like, it's a fun, like, you know, co-op horde shooter type of thing. But it's not doesn't offer like, I don't know, loot to chase or anything. It's just a omega casual social horde shooter, which meant that for somebody like me, that's like a weekend of play and then I'm done. So there's just no way I would devote the kind of hours and time and stuff that I would devote to a game into that game on stream. It just doesn't make sense to do that. And it's funny too, because like early on, like if I had just adopted it day one, like yeah, we would probably have a lot of people in the stream. It's one of those things where like it would have been a good game to cover from a business perspective as like a streamer, but as like a player, I would be bored out of my fucking mind, dude. There's just no way. There's no way somebody like me is playing that game all year long. Every single game should be treated as I'm here for a good time, not a long time. And I swear to you, you're mentally better because of it. There's people that overplay their games instead of just going off to try new ones. And that's just not good for you, man.
System breach 75% complete.
Like, bully me. Like, PoE 2 is like... I can still grind that game, because, like, it's fine. I play SSF. But I also feel like I solved the meta to where, like, it's a matter of just grinding to get the different items that I haven't already gotten to, like, become stronger, just to become stronger. So it's like, whatever.
Has been breached.
Because the other thing, too, for me is, like, when I feel like I have solved the game, then I have less motivation to keep grinding it. If there's no, like, further pinnacle thing for me to care about that is, like, upcoming, that is, like, you know, something to look forward to. Like, in this game, it's like, I built my Headhunter Regulus build back in, like, 2020 after the raid. And then the game hasn't received anything super significant. Throne at Liberty is still doing good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't play that game anymore. Streaming MMOs is not it for me. I like grinding them at launch though. Headhunter Determined, yes, the Headhunter Determined build is so stupid. It's like a bug that allows you to chain kill headshots the way I do, but with less aim. I hate that. That it's like a bug that allows that to happen, and they've been incapable of solving it. I mean, yeah, I enjoy it while it's in the game. Don't get me wrong. Like, that's kind of what it's like. So when you're chain killing with that, it is very similar to what it's like to be like in my shoes when I actually hit my shots. Right? Like that's cool and all, but like, you know, the effectiveness of it should be a result of like player skill and not kind of just gifted to you. Like, this game's already like easy enough. Like, how much easier does it want it to be? Like, that's kind of why I hate how simplistic it's gotten. Your gun build is just, hey, are you a crit build or are you a headshot build? Then there's enemies that are like, yeah, you should just be crit build against almost everything in the game. So that's my jaded commentary on the state of this game. Scout 9. Cinder block, judiciary, donate. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you like skill builds, I mean, that's the thing about skill builds is that, like, they have a place in this genre. I just wish the skills in this game were fluid and fast and had more skill involved and not just send a drone, send a turret, AFK, you know, like automation. Fuck automation. I want to see skill-based gameplay with cooldowns be like skillful. A skill build should require skill. Or at least the better skill builds require skill, and it's just like, it's so not like that at all. And I hate it. Not only is the gameplay with it not even satisfying, but then cinder block first, yeah. The gameplay is like rigid and clunky and requires like no skill to play. My skill build is I cast gun, prepare to meet God. Yes, exactly. And just like, that's why I feel like the skills are still like half baked in this game. It's like the gunplay feels good, the skills are whatever, and the movement's non-existent. If those categories were all improved so that they were on par with guns from a gameplay and skill perspective instead of like a numbers perspective, like, I feel like I'd have way more options. And with the way, with the way modern warfare is, like, you know, like actual like war that we see in Ukraine or whatever. Yeah, where's the FPV drone, dude? In this game, how do we not have? How is there not a skill mod for the drone where we get to like first person drive that shit into the enemy? like if you want to make the skill gun gameplay better, I don't know, find some way of using the drone to like send in like a cruise missile or something. I don't know. A little out of body experience. Yeah, exactly. If they can drive their C4 cars, why can't we pilot our drones to go delete somebody like it's like sending a cruise missile out? Exactly. Or like, why is there not like a skill that, I don't know, makes a swarm of drones around you or something, then you send them out to people and they're just basically like, you know, like, they're like Iron Man missiles or something. Like, the skills could be like so much more like cool looking and more imaginative while still just being like, hey, it's just a drone. Yeah, they didn't do the tablet thing in Division 1 because it was too overpowered or something like that. I remember like a dev saying that. I was definitely debating on buying like a tablet when Division 1 got announced a long time ago. It's like, dude, I'm totally gonna play the game on my PC while having like a tablet next to me so I can manipulate the drone. That would be like the most immersive shit, dude. Playing with a gun on mouse and keyboard, swap over the tablet, call on your skills. Oh god. Bro. Oh yeah, the Battlefield Commander thing too. Well, you're talking about like a specific mobile game or something. I'm talking about like there was a commander mode thing where somebody could like take control of the assets on your team. It's like a similar idea. Alright, what was next? 3 open world. If you could log into Battlefield 4's commander mode and do that from your phone, I mean, I didn't know that was the thing. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, if you had a commander, it was good. If you didn't, you just got rolled. Exactly. It was really cool playing that game when you did have that on your team.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostiles.
What up, Doom?
Incoming hostiles detected.
My stomach's been growling for like the past like hour. I gotta get up and look for a snack or something. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to use the streamer bot thing. Have to move this chat window over there. Like I can't break the habit of like looking to my left for my Twitch chat when my YouTube chat's on the right. What was next? Open world activities. Made some changes. Yeah, we cleaned some stuff up, but the one problem is that the alerts are... The text for them is delayed right now.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
A Patreon for builds. You know, I was thinking I could add like a build section to my Discord and use the Discord. What was it? There's like a Discord like paid membership thing you can do. I was like, all right, well, people have a cool custom role, and I guess there could be like a super secret pay to win Discord section for builds or something. I don't know.
Additional hostile contacts.
Just throw that in there, and the screenshot Andy's can have screenshots, I guess, you know. I don't know. I was thinking about stuff like that. It's like, what else would I would do? Like, there's like some Discord shop thing you can set up these days. The revenue share is good for like the creator. It's like over 90% or something. It goes to the person, which is cool. Whereas like Twitch subs are like between 50 and 70. I don't know how like YouTube memberships work either. This game good if you never played before, it is. Glad wants the dungeon team. I'm supposed to be playing with. This game PvE pretty much, yeah. PoE, am I gonna try PoE too? I played it a lot all the way back in like December. I had like 2 characters in the top 1000 for a little while there, and then I took a month off. I run the Destiny 2 dungeon? Yeah. A new version of this game coming out, not for a couple of years, so you should definitely buy this game on a discount. It's usually on discount. Keep me busy for a while. The game goes low FPS when you tab out. Yeah, that's by design.
We could use some help with our supplies. Thanks to you, our stocks are really healthy now.
My inventory just keeps filling up. The junk. Also, memories coming back with my inventory management a little bit. All right, Scout 10. We're getting there. Hyenas, bounty, open world activities. Stop, they're laughing. That's funny. We should probably reset these. You haven't played this game since just after Christmas. Inventory. So the thing about inventory space in this game is that you have to have a really good idea of like what you actually care about. And that's whereas for me, there's a lot of shit in this game, obviously. Like there's too much shit. And like I think that keeping like, let's say, one of every exotic weapon in your stash is a good idea. So if you ever get duplicates and you don't have them all maxed out yet, that like you can, you know, check to see like which one is better and like delete the one that's worse, so on and so forth. What else? I would, I was keeping like a bunch of good variations for different builds because I only play red builds. Like I think yellow builds suck, and then blue is completely irrelevant. The thing is, there's no such thing as a tank healer DPS holy trinity in this game, or anything in the genre. It's either you're a DPS or you're a DPS that supports some other stuff. Am I live on YouTube now too? Yeah. I want more people to go over to my YouTube and see if, and compare the Twitch stream to like the YouTube stream. It's like I want to know, like, if everyone sees the same thing or if like one is worse quality than the other. I was gonna say with inventory management in this game, it's like you gotta know kind of what builds you really want to have, and everything else should be in your mind is like just delete it, because you're gonna get a lot of loot in this game. There's no loot filter, and like it's not hard to identify the meta stuff and just delete everything else. I build for everything. I mean, I have a lot of builds too, don't get me wrong. But the thing is, like, as far as gunplay is concerned, there's Striker, there's Hunter's Fury, and Negotiators. And I guess Hotshot. And a couple of named items, and that, like, is the vast majority of, like, all gun builds. And so, like, I don't know, it's... Then I keep a lot of guns. Like I keep one of every exotic. I keep like probably like one of every named item or something. But I'm just trying to say like there's like not everything in the game is relevant. Is what this comes down to, and so you just know like what kind of playstyles you want to have access to. And I would recommend picking the stronger versions of certain playstyles that like are actually relevant. So. Like, I think skill builds, for the most part, are not really worth it, but, like, there are a few variations of skill builds that are, like, worth having. Like, oh, I don't know, like a dedicated, like, raid healer build. Or a dedicated crowd control build. There's always a reason to have, like, 3 DPS with, like, 1 support. Where the 3 DPS are just playing guns, and the support player can be, like, usually doing stats effects if the team is confident. Or healing just to keep people alive in content that's unknown. When content is known, then healing becomes more irrelevant. And the game's gonna give us more stash space. Eventually, but... Yeah, exactly. Like things like raids and incursions, like that's where healing is relevant PV wise. Otherwise, it should just be people gunning their way through. Oh, I just had to kill him. Okay. What's the game loop? I mean, you get the max level by doing story stuff, and you run into game. And figure out what kind of items you want to go for and what you want to chase down. Open-ended. It's more or less like linear progress to endgame, and then endgame is open-ended. Kill stuff, get loot, get stronger. Kill harder stuff, repeat. It's not MMO? No. You can do almost everything in this game solo. Like, I've like over 2,500 hours in this game, and like, I've spent most of that just playing solo. I played more with people when like content was new and we were like progging when the game was actually difficult. But these days, if you're new, you should have absolutely no problem playing this game and just getting the end game and stuff. What's the explosion from? It's a pistol. The Raid hand cannon from like 5 years ago. Let's call this. You've never played Division 2?
Hostile broadcast picked up. Detected.
I don't remember how many hours it would take, but like honestly just buy the game. Should be on discount. Like you want to buy the base game plus the Warlords expansion. And then your goal is to basically do all like the story missions one time plus do some side stuff for XP so you hit like max level. And then once you're in game, you're just like, you know, you're looking for, you're basically, I mean, gearing wise, the easiest thing to do is like just spam the countdown mode. So you just like use target loot to like get yourself like your first builds. Yeah, it's not going to take very long to catch up. There's other forms of progression that might take longer, like grinding experience to get to like 1,000 shade rank or something. But even then, they add like experience events like all the time now. The game is like on Omega catch-up mode. The only thing you don't miss in this game is Disorient. Yeah, Disorient does a status effect is still like the most annoying status effect. I hope that doesn't come back to Division 3. Rigid animations and like loss of player control is like it's the most annoying stuff gameplay wise. In Div 3, they'll still make a Div 3,
Hostile broadcast.
but not until like 2027 at the earliest.
Supply room access unlocked.
Because I mean, they announced they were working on it a long time ago. They're hiring for it. It's just gonna be. It's gonna be a wait, you know. Plenty of other good games to play while you wait for Div 3 to come out. Yeah, exactly. Like GTA 6, isn't that supposed to come out this year? Like, if Div 3 dropped, like, right now, like... I'd be playing the shit out of it, don't get me wrong. But then, like, everyone's attention's gonna look at GTA 6 and be like, I'm doing that. And it's like, oh, man. But see, the thing is, if GTA 6 already comes out, it has a lot of hype. I guess it'll only be on console, but it's still like, that's like the vast majority of people anyway. Like, am I gonna get baited into buying a PlayStation 5 Pro Big Dick Edition to like go play GTA 6? Like, I might have to, so I can give you guys like the highest quality GTA 6 cream I can, I guess, right? But like, I hate Sony, so that's a very conflicting purchase.
Access key detected.
Or I can be an ethical PC gamer and wait for GTA 6 to come out on PC. Oh, Rambob with the rain. What up, brother? Been a while. What up, man? You still speedrunning this game? Like, what are you... what are you doing in this game every day? I don't know. I don't know how often you played anything, but... Oh, this is not even hyena. I'm just trying to get all caught up. I'm trying to make sure that when that master mission shows up, that like I have the ability to access it. Oh, PTS stuff. Yeah, I looked at the PTS for a little bit. Looked, the gear was like, yep, wouldn't use any of this. All right, cool. That's about it. The SMG with the laser pointer that spins, kind of funny though. GTA 6 will have 3 billion editions. Oh god, you're right. You guys are right. I forgot that they did that with GTA 5. I played GTA 5 on Xbox 360 or something like that. I never played it first person or any of the remade versions of it or whatever. That's how long ago GTA 5 came out. Pretty sure it was on 360. But like, I just want to own it on PC because, for obvious reasons, like why would I want to play on a console when I have a 4090 and mouse and keyboard input and mod support and like, well, all the other stuff that comes with being on PC, you know?
Access key detected.
You saying the YouTube stream is a little bit lower quality? That's the vibe that I got to when I looked at it for a second. I don't know why, because it's supposed to just be a copy of the stream. It's like a copy of the data that I sent to Twitch is the data that goes to YouTube.
Progress resumed.
You have 6,000 hours in this game? Damn. I mean, obviously you do more speedrunning of different forms in this game than I do. Because like, yeah, I don't know. There's just no way I could have that many hours in this game. There's nothing to really push for. Speedrunning is like the only thing that can make a hardcore player is still stick around. Those are not hyenas. I play the game at 1080p. I mean, I could probably up the bit rate for the YouTube specifically and see if that does anything. If my GPU can handle that. Because I stream off of a 1080 Ti, and I'm pretty sure the 1080 Ti has a has 2 cores for NVENC, which makes me think that one could be devoted to like the Twitch version and one could be devoted to like the YouTube version, maybe? I don't know. It was literally the first time I ever tried multi-streaming, but like, I don't know, what are you, so if you're streaming to both, are you using the extension or the add-on or whatever to the OBS that I use? YouTube is scaling it to 720p by default. Let me see. So I just want my YouTube channel to have like a I have mine on auto 1080p. But yeah, I can still kind of tell. So some quality loss every time. It's functional, but it could be a little better. Yeah, it's like this like OBS multi-arm, this one, that's what I use. So I could probably just change the encoding settings and see what happens. What up, Maxi? But it's funny, like all this time and still YouTube doesn't really have a whole lot of live stream, I don't know, discovery and support, I guess. The Twitch experience is still way better for live streams over anything else. Even though YouTube could handle like higher bit rates and better encoding and stuff.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
The 1440p upscaling is just a way to allow higher bit rate. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what the limits are. Dude, where the hell are the hyenas in this place? Come on. I'll just go to the control point. Yeah, my internet speed's fine. It's a matter of like, if I do that at 1440p upscaling, how much of an extra tax will that be on the stream PC? Will it be smooth and not be a big deal, or is it gonna like I don't know. That's it. And the other thing too is like, I guess like AV1 encoding is supposed to be pretty good. But then can I make that work in parallel with what I'm doing on Twitch? I don't know. Am I gonna give myself an excuse to buy like a 9800 X3D and put my 4090 into that thing? Turn that to my big boy gamer PC? DPS degree. What up, Kappa? Well, my brother, I think with the 47 months. Oh god, I'm not in the right position at all. We're dead here. If my game would stop sticking to cover. We're dead.
Agent killed.
It's a PTS open on Div 2. You can play PTS if you want. I played at the start of the stream for like a little bit, but there's nothing really significant. Just they buffed the reload speed of almost every gun in the game. They nerfed the Lexington's base damage. They added some other crap gear I'm never gonna use, and a new exotic SMG or something. That's what I remember. That's that's my summary as the all red enjoyer of Division 2. Yeah, people's YouTube streams are supposed to look better than Twitch because like YouTube allows you to have like, you can push 1440p. So like that little tip from Rambo about like upscaling at 1440p to force a higher bitrate, it's a good idea. Games to look forward to this year? I mean, there's plenty. Monster Hunter Wilds. Dune Awakening. Thing about the 2080 is it only has one NVENC core, whereas the 1080 Ti has two. So, what is this? Bounty? So it's like kind of funny actually. The older card kind of is better.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh yeah, Doom, of course. It is February, and these guys still have Santa hats on. Is the 1.0 PoE 2 later this year? Yeah, it should be around the summer. We're definitely going to revisit more PoE 2 from time to time, because that game's good. And then maybe I'll actually, like, you know, make a build video or two. I didn't want to ruin my early access launch experience by farming YouTube or something. I just wanted to play the game. But PoE 2 is pretty big. PoE 2 is pretty big. There was a lot of people playing that. I can only imagine like the actual 1.0 launch being like so much better. Okay. I would love to build my character. I can't move my character properly. Fucking awesome. Move forward, get pushed back. Get shot from the side, fall over, get back up, gets disoriented. No point at which I have control of my character. Yeah, I mean, it was just like the concept that you brought up with the YouTube multi-stream stuff. That's good to know. Stalker 2? Wait, what about Stalker 2? Are you about like patches of Stalker 2? I think I only played that game for like a day. I felt like Stalker 2 is kind of mid. Honestly.
Target is nearby.
Like even the combat, I feel like was lacking. I don't know. Take care, Rambo. Have a good one, man.
Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
There's a guy to remake. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming that. I'll play like a new game. I'm not gonna play a remake. just coming back to streaming, I'm gonna play things that are more familiar to people that have tuned over the years, you know? Smite 2. I mean, it's a hashtag ad, sure. The Stalker game say like 70 to be playable. Yeah, it was like my first time playing a Stalker game. I remember it being like a hyped up series, and I'm like the aesthetic, but gameplay wise, it didn't really feel like anything great. Immerse yourself into it. I mean, like, I play my games. I'm just saying, like, I've played so many games throughout my life that, like, I can very much feel the gameplay differences between, like, one game and the next, and, like, Stalker, too. Especially my first encounter with, like, one of those radioactive creatures, whatever they're called. Even if I play in the dark or something, it doesn't matter. That doesn't mean shit to me. The gameplay, which is not it, man. I could put a gas mask on and wear like body armor while I'm streaming, and I would still feel the same about the game. I'm not an RPer. I'm a hardcore gamer. That blind effect is so cringe. How do I get up there? Staircase? I wish this game had like I think this game needs to shrink down its damage numbers because like they're absurd. Like I want like a power increase and a number shrink at the same time.
That's the target agent.
And content, but that goes without saying. Okay, why are you immune? Why was he immune to damage? Okay. And now, 3 open world activities in Judiciary Square. Build variety. I mean, to be fair, if they want to build variety,
Thank you for
they got to make a
safe, Agent.
new game.
Hostile control point identified.
Then you gotta adjust the game so that the game actually has movement and actually has like engaging skills that are as skillful as shooting a gun. And then honestly, I think with like stuff that gets added to games, I feel like things get added to games that might sound cool to implement, but like, when has anyone ever looked at like making stuff in a game and then like try to evaluate it from a perspective of like, what would the meta look like in our game if these are all the puzzle pieces here, right? And try to like almost design things with the idea that they have a function that will make them good to be used in the first place, instead of just adding shit that's useless. Like, what if your game was designed around the idea, like... what is a dominant way to play the game? And how many different spin-off things can you do? It should all be relevant. Maybe people actually want to play that way. There's a new paid DLC coming to this game. Finally. After 5 years. But it's not gonna be a DLC. It's a DLC, not an expansion. So in terms of content, it'll probably still be pretty late. Should be smaller than Moni. Like, we're going to Brooklyn, so it's like the New York side of the map should be getting bigger. Is that pistol actually strong, or are you bored? Both? I've been playing with this pistol for the past 5 years of this game almost. It's an explosive hand cannon that comes from the second raid, and it's still one of the best weapons in the game. You use... you only use this gun because people still bitch about not wanting to get it. Yeah. It's like that all the time, man. There's always like a chase weapon that's strong, and people are like, I don't want to chase for it, just give me it. No one ever wants to go and like fucking earn something in a video game anymore. They might as well just put it in the cash shop, dude. Like a piece of content, like a raid comes out and it has a raid weapon, and then a week later they might as well just like make a cash shop and be like, here, just buy the raid weapon. Boom. Ubisoft is out of its financial struggles. Don't worry, Ubisoft will get bought out by Tencent, and what I just said will happen. The worst part is it will sell, absolutely. Having played enough MMOs and RPGs, you damn well know the type of people that are willing to open up their wallet to buy gear or accounts and not even play the game is tremendous. It's tremendous. Hell, you could have $400 billion to your name and you could pay people to play your account for you. And hold like top 10 spots on ladders for both Diablo 4 and Path of Exile too. While you're also attending the presidential inauguration of the government you just bought. So hey, you know, you can do it all, man. What am I supposed to do right now? This activity thing. Might I play the Assassin's Creed game? Yeah, I can't wait to play that because I can only imagine just how many anti-Ubisoft boomers are going to show up in my chat and be like, yo, why are you playing this woke game? I can't wait for that day. It'll be funny. That's like, that's what the conversation about video games has turned into. I'm playing it just because Assassin's Creed. I don't care if it's like a... I don't care what color my character is, man. It's Assassin's Creed in Japan. Who cares? Is the gameplay good? That's all I care about. Yo, what up, Cannon? The Prime that too. Yo, my alerts are still... They're like, alright, but looks like yours didn't fuck up. The text at the top of the screen is super delayed. When people were subbing like crazy earlier, it couldn't keep up. But yeah, what up, bro? Yeah, I had to take my month off. There's still more stuff I need to work on though. That's fine. The grind still hasn't quite picked up yet. We're playing older games. We're doing the world tour of Dead Looter shooters right now. Today Division 2, maybe tomorrow First Ascendant. I don't know. We'll see. I still gotta work out the quality settings on the YouTube multi-stream and the bruh. Reload the gun. Anthem is super dead. Avengers, Omega dead. I mean, Suicide Squad is the next closest thing to dead. That is, you know, fresh. But yeah, I don't know. I have Suicide Squad installed. I mean, shit, here's proof. Wait, oh yeah, there it is. I should have uninstalled for a second. I logged in for a minute to see what happened to the game. There's like 8 million seasons. Outriders servers? I mean, Outriders is like a single player game, pretty much. There's no servers to connect to over there. It's not a live service. That's why, like, I don't play Borderlands or games like that much, you know? If your save file in a looter shooter is on your machine, it can be changed, edited, whatever. That's why, like, live service games are kind of nice because, like, at least you know that, like, your saves can't be, like, messed with. Which means that everything you do in the game is like, should be legitimate. Right? I can't just like edit in a couple weapons in a multiplayer game. Right? Like, we gotta make them drop. Earn it. So something like Borderlands or whatever, it's like Borderlands or Outriders, like, you can do all sorts of stuff to that. Doesn't mean the games are bad. It just means that like the time and effort you put into grinding is just like just has less value. It's like, oh, look at this sweet ass weapon I just got from playing the game for 100 hours, and it's like, oh, you mean the one I can copy paste on my account? Alright, what else? 11!
Hostile broadcast
Um,
Asking Glasses is sending us on a little scavenger hunt.
bounty. Wait, are we on 11? Bounty equip hotel. Judiciary Square. What? Oh, this. The last single player game I played was the new Indiana Jones game in December.
Target is near
That game was really good. That was a very fun game. Last Epoch, yeah, I mean, if there's more stuff there, I'm gonna play it again. Like, if I really want to, like, if I was gonna treat content creation as 100% job, then it's like, alright, well, we could be making videos for Division and First Ascendant and and Destiny, and those are the 3 looter shooters that it's like even remotely relevant or have audiences. And then it's like, all right, now ARPGs, like, okay, Diablo 4, Path of Exile, and like Last Epoch, like, all right, there's the Trinity there. Like the 6 games I can think of where it's like there's a little bit of stuff to grind and it's in my wheelhouse, and like grinding MMOs. MMOs are just like, I don't want to swipe for gear and stuff, but like if you want to make content, you have to like spend a bunch of money to make those videos, and like, 'cause you don't want to play the game, you want to have the stuff to show it to people so they know what to do with their gameplay. Because all people really care about, hey, streamers show build. Like, that's what it comes down to, man. In those games, like in MMOs, like I like grinding MMOs because I like a new grind, and the demand for the type of content is usually just like knowledge-based stuff. Hey, where's this? Where's that? What's the best build? Blah blah blah. And then the people that watch the games only care about that game because they also play it. The moment you play anything else and you're an MMO streamer is like the moment that like the vast majority of people don't give a fuck about your stream, dude. I've never seen it worse than when I played Throne Liberty for 2 months and then I switched games. Like, at least looter shooter players will still play other shit, but like MMO players, they're lost, dude. They're locked in on only that one game. And it's a time sink, I get it. It's a time sink with like social repercussions in a way too, because like you have your guild, which is your extended super family that hangs out all the time, and the moment you're out of there is the moment that like the game's hold on you is basically gone. Like, I think about the guild that I had in that game, like, yeah, that was a cool guild to be a part of. Not cool people to play with, and like people caring about the game and stuff. But when you're no longer in a guild though, like I remember like logging in without a guild, like, bro, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing in this game? Oh yeah, that too. We have that stupid lantern seat ever again. Lantern seat festival, where we tab out and play a different browser game for 10 minutes while we wait for the timer to run out. Been sitting here hungry for 2 hours, man. I can't stop. Alright, that bounty is done. What's next? Kill enemy equipment. What does that mean? It's only 2 p.m. here. Let me do this. Hold on. Is this it? And then this. So measures that 1 second. All right. And we're back.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
So we're supposed to kill enemy equipment. What the hell does that even mean? I guess like a RC car? The first actual little break in like the last 5 hours, but hey. Count equipment. Turret guy. Ah, that didn't count. That count? That counts.
Immediate medical assistance. Let me at him.
Throwing Liberty, I'm probably never gonna stream it again. Unless it's a sponsor stream. What happened? The people that watch Throne only play and watch Throne. They don't give a shit about my stream otherwise. Not worth my time. In other words, I had fun grinding the game. As far as streaming is concerned, streaming MMOs long term is a massive waste. Especially a pay to win game like that.
Agent vital signs 0.
I love helmets. I can't believe they want me to kill like 10 more RC cars. Objectives in this game are pretty stupid. Oh, missed that one. They spawn more. They do. Well, eventually, that elite right there will spawn a bunch more. I thought this guy would drop a turret. Oh. Oh, this is where we're gonna hang out, boys. We have the high ground. It definitely looked like it was faster than 2 minutes. All right, lady, come on, figure it out. Come on, do it. RC car. Okay.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The shield count? The core, what the people drilling into like the core of the earth, they're like restart that. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Yeah, shield doesn't count. And these objectives are a little ridiculous.
Hostile control point identified.
Like, I guess we could try to force it off like the RC car person. I guess. So regular guy. Potentially another RC car. I'm not sure if that counted.
Heavily armored hostile.
That might have counted. Aw. That one didn't count. So multiple trucks might not count. There's straight up just killing me right now. The subjective motivation to push forward is an all-time low. So tedious. Oh, that alert didn't go off fast enough. Kane dropping the prime on the 25. Welcome back. Thank you. Our alerts are inconsistent, but I see it in chat at least. One's human? I think that game sucks. There's nothing special about it. Not really a proper looter shooter. It barely has anything going on. It's just like a little bit of everything. It's like an early access game, but it's released. $14. Like with any new game, especially when you can play with friends, right? It's cool to go in and like learn the game and like figure it out for the first time, but then like, doesn't count. Well, that counted. What? Take over the hotel. I'm just glad that part's over, because that was stupid. Equipment kills is like probably the worst objective I could see. Even worse than using a skill to get a couple kills. There's a journey mission that says kill 100 gadgets. Oh my god. Unless you can skip something. What's the journey you're allowed to skip too? Now, I would imagine the manhunt stuff I'm doing right now is more important than the journey. And the journey is just a way of like making some progress during a season. Like, I don't know what the climax mission's tied to. I could like go watch the explanation of that system again. Yeah, the mask from like the seasonal journey, like I don't care about that thing at all. I have lost interest in this game's cosmetics. Like I used to collect like all the bullshit, but I don't care. All the masks look fucking stupid. Climax tied to manhunt is what I was thinking too, yeah. The masks we had in Division 1 were so much better just because you could wear like hats and stuff over them. Like I still think my character in Div 1 looks better than my character ever did in Div 2.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, like the way the things used to be, I mean, you definitely earned that stuff. I miss feeling like it was... I miss feeling like the game took any effort, any capacity. Now this progress is just tedious. It's not even like... Flesh, aren't you like in your 30s now? It's been that long since you played this game. We're all getting so goddamn old waiting for content. It's insane.
Hostile detected.
2 more years? Okay, so you are going to be at least 30 by the time Division 3 comes out. Well, we're all going to be ancient by the time that game comes out, man. You were 19 when Div 1 came out. Now you're going to be like 30 when Division 3 comes out.
Francis once told me he loved
We're going to start playing some Zoomer games in here, man.
perhaps
Get the average age of the community down a little bit. Oh my god. Holy shit, what is this? Scout 12. East Mall, open world activities, bounty, metro ruins. Fortnite and Warzone. I mean, I'm not gonna play those. That's going too far. Okay. Like you already know, I avoid like every aim-assisted PvP shooter. Then I also avoid hero shooters. So that's why basically there's no more PvP on the stream. It's just fucking PV. Like the only PvP we got in like the last like year was Throne and Liberty, which is actually kind of fun. But like, I can't justify streaming that all the time. The initial hype's gone. And I don't play the game on KR, so like, who gives a fuck about what I have to do content-wise in that game? Because if you don't play the game on KR, you don't have instant access to like all the latest changes that affect NA. I absolutely despise the staggered releases of like Korean MMOs, man. Like that's another reason why there's just no way I can't justify playing Throne beyond launch. The initial stream hype stuff is gone, so that's it. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I did with like Lost Ark, where I sat there for like 6+ months, even though the content was cool, but like it's just stupid. And I guess that year didn't have that many games anyway, so like it was fine, but MMOs are like last resort beyond launch. Yeah, all of the KR MMOs are like that. They have some like Korean level grind for dailies. They gotta like log in for to stay relevant so you can actually enjoy the good content they have. Like Thrones PvP content was pretty cool. And then like Lost Ark's PvP content was pretty cool. But the amount of mindlessness involved in keeping your account relevant in those games, too high. Tree of Savior. What is that? Is that MMO? There's a lot of games I'll play and put a lot of time into, but it's always like a time intensive thing at launch. That initial experience is always like the best part about playing new games. Yeah. Oh no, the alert's messed up for you too. Brett, what's 3 months? Welcome back, dude. Another resub? You're good. Took a month off of streams. Was working on trying to clean up our stream a little bit. Still got a little more work to do to fix the alerts because they don't update the names at the top of the screen correctly. So we're gonna have to figure that one out.
Hostiles detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Hostile control point nearby.
Our first one's done. Second one, bounty. When's the master difficulty thing? I don't know, a couple weeks, I guess? That's what I'm getting caught up to. Alerts is just Streamlabs, but it's like the way that I did my alerts, the text on the screen is like
In danger.
a stream label thing. The Streamlabs alerts thing is fine. It's the text that doesn't update fast enough. So basically, like, I gotta look into this like streamer bot thing and see like I can make all my alerts go through that so that they're like queued up properly. Because basically what happens is that, like, you know, you sub, the thing should know what your name is and like put up on the stream the same time the alert actually pops on the stream. If like multiple people sub at the same time, or if the label thing is behind, then it doesn't crop up like the way it should because your name's there now. Basically, like, you hit sub, then what's supposed to happen is your name should be up top. Then like the animation happens and like the name is like a separate animation to like what the text is. So it's like 2 image layers, right? Basically. Like the text layer is above the animation layer. It's still supposed to like give the illusion that, like, you know, the whole thing comes down and like it highlights that it was your name that changed on the screen and like that you did something, right? So that's why I designed it, but like the thing that updates the names is clearly not responsive enough to keep up with. It's not immediate enough. I think it only updates itself maybe like once a minute. I can't make it go any faster because it's tied to like how Streamlabs does it. What up, highlights? How you doing, man? What the hell's a chem launcher? This guy has RC cars? What the hell? When's Division 3 in a couple years? When we're all old and ancient. It's fine though, because the Division franchise definitely doesn't appeal to younger people. Definitely more of an older person franchise. So hey, it works out. You'll be older and probably have your tastes more aligned with the game. Enjoy those Zoomer games while you can. Couple years maybe won't exist. It's fine. Tencent will just buy their shit. Division 3 will be Chinese. Chinese funded anyways. Or Chinese owned. Sweet dreams. Cash problems? I mean, yeah, that's just selling their souls to Tencent. They got money. Tencent's just looking to acquire them for cheap. And then Division 3 will probably be like pay to win. Who knows? What's next? Metro Ruins Control Point. Oh, I can't wait to get World's First in Division 3, and I'm just gonna swipe my credit card, dude. We'll have so many raids in Division 3. Who wants to buy at World's First?
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
That's the future.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Contracts? I've got them.
God, could you imagine a pay-to-win game with raids and World's First races? Microsoft buying them out. Microsoft bought plenty. I don't think they care about these franchises that much. Yeah, what up, Push? In the 20 months? Looks like the alert for you is also messed up. Rip. Oh, it'll show your name eventually.
Reinforcements en route.
I mean, it's not about
Detecting additional hostile
people swiping versus people that have skill. It's that what happens when people that have skill swipe. Okay, so like, how do you touch that? That's the problem with pay to win. What happens if I buy the best shit in the game? That would take more time than it would take for me to like grinding normally, right? Like if the game was that like unfriendly and grindy and wanted you to buy, like basically buy stuff. That's the problem with pay to win. It's like when the value of like buying something you should be playing the game for, when like you're the disproportionate amount of time saved by buying the stuff, and like the stuff that makes you like crazy strong, and it's like noticeably bad. Like what if Division 2 had arc boss weapons from Throne and Liberty? Super strong weapons that only drop like once a week from like a boss that the whole server has to fight for. Or like it starts to be a problem. What's up, Outbreak? Yeah, we're back. There's still some like stream related stuff I gotta work on. World bosses, don't get your hopes up. I mean, it wouldn't happen in Div 2. It'd be cool to see in like a Div 3, but they keep pushing this stupid like single player co-op open world shit instead of like MMOifying the social spaces a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? Like it'd be better that way. If the game was, if the game had farming areas that had people playing together. It's like that kind of stuff makes the game feel alive, and that kind of content's good for like just casual play too. Scout 13. Air and space, solar farm, donate. Okay.
Duck, goose. Are you the duck or the goose?
I mean, that's what Division 1 was supposed to be. The whole point of the game should have been strictly Dark Zone. But the thing, the game is now just a looter shooter. So now, like, it should only really ever have picked one direction and completely embraced that as its identity. Division 1 could have been the first ever, like, actual extraction shooter on the market. There was nothing else. That extraction shooter genre is now like a whole thing, you know? Tarkov and however many other spin-offs. Div 1, yeah, but Div 1 is like full of like cheaters with some PC. A modern game these days is gonna have crossplay. And a proper online game can't possibly have such an easy to cheat. Like when Div 1 dropped, remember like that game, people had so many crazy cheats, dude. Like its architecture's flawed from a, it allows like so many different types of cheats to work. Where have I been? It took the last month off. January is a good month to like not stream.
We need to figure out what they're doing here.
Because nothing's happening.
Find any intel on their operation. Seems like these guys are salvaging or repurposing anything they
That's why we're changing the stream graphics around and stuff.
crafty bastards. I'll give them that. Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Was that the ring?
Making your own graphics takes a while if you don't really know what you want, you know. Like I've isolated down kind of what I was going for, and now I just gotta fix the technical problem with it.
True Sons reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. Clear the next hall.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Hostile radio.
Should we still do a new economy in this game? I mean, there's a new DLC coming out.
So
I like the summer.
planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Actual paid DLC, finally, 5 years later. After they forgot about us. But if you're talking about manhunts, I mean, this is a new manhunt I'm working on right now. There's always like a new manhunt every season. The manhunt system is pretty boring if you're an in-game player, because it's like not really any challenge or anything fresh. If you're a casual player, I mean, it's just more stuff to do. I'm getting a lot of exotic armor pieces and stuff. DLC price? What was the price of Wony when that came out? I don't remember. Because, like, Wony was a big expansion, so, like, it's gotta be a little bit less than that whenever the DLC comes out.
Have Isaac scan the parts.
Those are only 20 to 30. Yeah, I don't really remember, but yeah, I guess the new DLC will probably be like around that or under, maybe. It depends, because it's been 5 years now. It's like, oh, it's inflated and everything, so it probably will be like 20 to 30. Because, like, I don't know, to me, like, DLC means something small.
Recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
They don't want to label it an expansion, so.
Suggested use. Missile construction.
Museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of repulsion.
Is it hard to farm in this game? No, it's, like, never been easier.
Settlement.
kind of goes without saying, but
So, you're new, like, you're a new level 40 endgame player, just go play Countdown.
never be used.
Slap on some target loot, call it a day.
Nation LMR 90.
That would be the missile then. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. We need backup.
the settlements can scavenge those work.
Yeah, I got like a thing to hold my camera at a different angle or whatever, like an arm for my camera. So my camera's like between my two monitors, my right side. Working on all the change our Discord up a little bit. Change Discord, change the camera position. We changed like graphics, streaming on YouTube as well. This is solar farm. Okay.
Civilians in danger.
Yeah, my camera used to look down at me all the time, especially when I was slouching my chair. And if I ever need to, I can actually adjust my camera so we can like, I don't know, let's say whenever my new keyboard shows up in a couple months, I can like move the camera to like have like angle down or something and build it. So look at an entire arm, it's got like 4 segments on it or something like that. Or at least like 3. It's like adjustable for every segment. But yeah, this last month I've literally just spent like half like watching movies and TV shows and half like working on the stream to like change things about it that I didn't like because my setup's been kind of scuffed. I want to have a nice cleaner like set of alerts and like move into like multi-streaming and stuff too, and like maybe like at the very least like we'll have our VODs up on YouTube so that we can do something with them. So I always just grind so many streams I forget about all my old content. Like there's like almost 10 years of gaming stuff that we've done on stream now that just gone. It's gone. The camo in this game, brother, I honestly do not remember. Like, oh, it might be Dark Hours, actually. Could be that. I might like go do the first raid. There's certain like cosmetics you would get for like doing raid 1 or raid 2 the first time. Yeah, white was legendary. I think Dark Hours is gold. 4 teams have week. Oh my god, that's right. They stopped doing the week 1 stuff. I think it's so lame when they start taking away like these like cool little cosmetic things to say, hey, you did a piece of difficult content early on. Like what? They're scared that people are going to complain that they didn't get their like cosmetic and instead they just want some participation medals or something. Like, come on. It's like so wild. This game of cross save? No. So that's something that's like mandatory. I'm sure like Div 3 will have it, but like Div 2 never did. Cross-platform and cross-save is like the expectation for a game like this. Your speedrun with Day, yeah, it's one of the boys. This is one of the boys. It's funny to think about it though, like a lot of our regulars are all like fucking gamers, dude. It's great. Camo colors, they just keep merging like all the colors together in different patterns. Like the two-tone, three-tone ones where it's like zone 1, zone 2, zone 3 coloring. Then they can add like textures to them too. Donate 100. Where's the guy that's in charge?
Supply room access unlocked.
If you want to see how long you've been following, just click your name on Twitch. I'll teleport back and forth. Yeah, if you guys aren't already in our Discord, you should be. At least if you like being here like regularly. You might want to check, because if you think you joined it a while back, you might have got kicked or whatever. Or purged by the inactivity thing. Because anyone without a role in my Discord gets kicked if they've been active.
Unlocked.
Like right there, if I just click it, boom, like 9 people just got kicked because they haven't paid attention to all the changes. To get the role, you have to click on like the top or whatever. Like you click on like the either the picture, like the logo, or you click on like the part that's like my name or whatever. Like lobby chat can explain it. Like it's explained in the. It's explained in like the thing in the rules channel. But basically like a drop down in Discord. If you're on mobile, it's like you just click like the banner, I think.
If you could lend a hand, we'd be grateful. Thanks for the supplies. Now on to bigger problems.
Yeah, top left where it says like solid FPS is like the server name. That's like a drop down. It's like right there.
Agent, where
I think it's a little bit more immediately obvious if you're on mobile. Scout 14. That's for like 2 weeks away. Okay. Crash sites. American history. No, your name's delayed. My alerts are visually implemented, but the text part is wrong. It'll show up eventually on the stream. It shows up within 60 seconds, hopefully. Chris, name to the 68 months. Welcome back, man. Oh my god, it's Crash Site, dude. We used to farm this one for loot back when there was no target loot. The Division 2 is like literally just like a control point farming simulator for loot back in 2019. I still spawn this one sewer up here? Like the good old days?
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Not quite.
I'm on it. We hear you.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcements have arrived.
Another hit. I'll turret. Fuck the division!
There's one. American history.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Near as we can tell, black markets spread out throughout the
Invaded version.
repair.
Do I not have a... I mean, I guess I could do this.
Supply run.
This is kind of like a 60 round mag. Wait, nerf it. I could have sworn the F2000 like 6,000 rounds. Or 660 rounds, not 6,000. Build Striker.
Investigating disturbance.
Oh yeah, we're back. What up, Nightwolf? Thanks for the 9 months. My brother? Still need to work out some problems with the new setup, but it's looking better. We're dead.
Medical assistance needed.
The Div 2 dev stream, what about it?
Killed.
Outside of them delaying the DLC, I don't think there was anything of value in that stream, right? Which if you've been paying attention to like Twitter, I guess you would have already known it was getting delayed or something, so. No. I don't think there was anything else on the PTS stream, right? Or the dev stream. Trig is dropping the 20 months. Welcome back as well, thank you. But the whole point of that dev stream is literally just to like have another way for them to deliver relevant news to like the community. You follow like no other sources of info. Like game lagging, or is that my mouse? Stupid robot. That plus 25 this.
System reactivated.
But am I tripping? Like, I swear the F2000 is like a 60 round mag. Like, was it always 50? Yeah, the Eagle Bear has 60. But I was thinking, like, I swear, like, I thought that for some reason, like, another named weapon got into the game and it was 60.
System restored.
Lexington and my Lexington. I've never actually used it. It's also getting nerfed. So whatever the difference is between the two is going to be very small. This game of cross-prog never has, never will. Time to zero to hero this shit, man. Like, I might make another account and zero to hero it again this year at some point. Depending on how the game launches go.
Vital signs critical.
You're making good progress. Take it steady.
Laptop detected.
Looking at how these are going, I still would rather use like a rifle. Or regulars. Ew, this is the invaded one.
Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north entrance.
This must be the last of them. Take them down, Agent.
Eliminate Butterfingers.
Lead out right here.
Keep it tight.
Target didn't hit.
System disrupted.
Another one done.
System back online.
3 activities, East Mall. Baldur's Gate 3, never bothered playing it now. Didn't feel like playing a
Find.
turn-based game.
Contact. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Yeah, I don't really feel like streaming turn-based games. They're story-driven. I don't care how popular the game is, like that's not for me, man. I mean, I guess I could have made some build videos. That's what all people always ever want in our RPGs or something, is like, hey man, what's the build? But outside of that, do I feel like that would have been a fun stream experience? No. Plus, I think I was still playing like Remnant 2 at the time anyway. So I have a replica. Hmm. So we plus this guy. Aren't there like new numbers? Hold on. Patch notes. There's this right here. The base damage of Lexington's going down below the F2000 by a little bit. And so then the only real difference is whether or not you need that last attachment. Is every weapon getting a reload speed buff? Yeah, pretty much. I think that's like the major change across like every single one in the weapon classes. SMGs, LMGs, rifles, everything but the light weight M4. There's even some damage buffs on a few things. Nothing significant though. Pistols. Like it's basically just a bunch of reload speed buffs by a little bit. And then a damage nerf to Lexington. But the Lexington is still kind of like good. Oh, hi lady, how you doing? So I gotta burn a bunch of mats into my Lexington, I guess. So I can always switch the talent out whenever I want. So that this is like the overpowered version. Am I back now? Yeah. I still have more work to do on my stream. The graphics and whatnot, the alerts are a little off, but yeah. There's new games coming out and stuff, so time to get back to it. All right, with the Lexington in my hands, we have enough. Do we not have enough earlier? Yeah. I guess we should pump this guy up. Cut it with the 41. Welcome back, dude. The headshot kill leaderboard. That's funny. I'm actually curious. Division tracker. What does the number look like these days? This is just like, this is like headshot hits, not headshot kills. Does it even track? Oh yeah, 268,000. These are actual kills, but that's like landing the final blow. Headshot kills. How are we looking? And the real question is how many hours people have. Oh! My alerts are a little messed up, lady. There, otherwise your name would show up on the screen. But thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's supposed to happen is your name is going to be on the right side. It's going to overtake the other one that's there soon-ish, sometime in the next 60 seconds, because it's like delayed, but that's the idea, is that like regular subs and resubs take the left side based on which one happened last, and the donos, bits, and gift subs go on the right.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
I think you're the 5 gifted. Where's this put us? Some people play this game way too much. And then some people definitely have sus numbers, like who's getting 600,000 headshot kills in 260 hours? Like, let me just filter out for console instead. Right, like look at the amount of hours these people have, right? These aren't, there's no aimbots on console. These are playing a lot. They're gaming. And you look at the Uplay numbers, and it's like who's who of like fresh accounts RPMing through walls. 475 hours. Yeah, okay, bud. That guy's got a gamer chair for sure. Oh my god. All right, let's donate chunk. Which materials? Yeah, the division is like every leaderboard in this game is compromised. There's nothing. Anything you might actually care about does not matter on the leaderboards or public. If you cared about anything in this game, it's like you'd have to do speed runs and be a part of the speedrunning community and like have people like record their runs and share them and stuff. That's pretty much it. Anything in game is a joke. Is it tinkering? Library? Let's upgrade this guy. Yeah, I mean, against legit players, it's still fine, right? But like, I remember when the game came out, that was like top 10 for headshots, like throughout most of launch. Well, I did just sat there with my AR and just shot heads all day, dude. No other build was worth playing. I like that they came out with this gun and gave us skins for it, but they should probably like add it to the loot pool. Just make it so like the skins can't be obtained. Bye bye exotic components. It's funny how much power creep is in this game. All right, there we go. Plus 25 Lexington. I think I can go up to like plus 28 now, right? Have I done the journey? I think no, I haven't done the journey. I'm doing the other thing. I was working on the manhunt. I have like one more thing I can do. 27 now, 28 next time. Okay, got it.
You looking for something special?
At this point, like being all red like this almost like doesn't even matter. Because like you could just play the game and be like, for quality of life, I could have a blue core, maybe 2 on my gear, and just have my shield be thicker, just for the sake of just cause, or like a yellow core or something. I mean, like you just do that. You still have, if you had 30 here, that's worth 2 cores. So like how much stronger you're getting on the top end almost doesn't even matter. Should probably pick another skin. You're the most headshotted victim. You got headshotted that much in the dark zone. I like my single color ones. What should we wear as a color for this gun? Should we be all red? I have so many sprays, so many
Could use
color
some
variations.
I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
I can wear C9 colors. I play the PTS. I didn't start the stream just to look at the gun. Yeah, I probably should wear gold with my gold gun. But I could also wear red with my gold gun. Do I have a red yellow? Looks like a toy. Yeah, we got red. Then we have like these like kind of black and gold guns. I mean, we could also mix and match. Right? Like what if the backpack was like? The shader system does not scale well when you have like every color in the game. What the hell? What's this one? Is the backpack bugged? Oh, it's in here. Uh, we still wear this little beret though. I still don't have a division hat. I do have a division jacket though. In real life. We'll keep the classic on. Wait, so on the apparel tab, this actually overwrites everything. How's that goldenrod? That's like more orange, but
Yeah, whatever it takes is fine with me. Okay, I just want to get it resolved.
yeah, sure, whatever. I guess relaxed in gaming. PoE 2? I'm not gonna stream PoE 2 every day, but when there's more stuff to do in the game, sure. This gun has no recoil. No recoil control. Just... This gun's gonna make me worse at the game. But it's the strongest they are in the game. They always do that, man. There's no correlation between how strong a gun is and how like much effort it might take to control. Hate that the most about this game's gun balance. It's fine if a certain gun's meta, there's always something that's meta, but like you should have to spend more effort to like control it to like get the power out of it. Happens every time. Yeah, I mean, everyone used this stuff in Div 1. That's why they came out with it in Div 2 finally.
Danger.
I used an LVOAC on PC, and then like console players like lightweight M4s because of the way the recoil was either like all vertical or like all horizontal or something. Since we're open world,
A hostile control point detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key.
it's funny using an AR and everything because I still think that what it's like to play with a Regulus, and I still like enjoy that way more.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh man, I need to fix my alerts. It's so bad. Big Commander dropping the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. I see it in chat. It'll take a while to update on the screen, but thank you. Welcome on in, man. Oh,
Agent down.
they spawn left. Wait, what?
Detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
Yeah, this gun still pumps.
Copy that. Covering you.
This gun still pumps. I guess I should have propaganda broadcast across the street. The perk, and you just need the perk to whatever you want. Like I usually do fast hands, but get more weapon damage like Optimist if you wanted to.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual required.
Measured is too much of a meme for me to ever pick.
Progress resumed.
I haven't seen how they changed it, but I remember like when this game first dropped, measured was like a DPS loss. And everyone always falls for the bait of just like, well, if the gun is burring faster, then it's better. That's what early Division 2 was like.
Stop that.
Yeah, measures nothing special. Always revisit the numbers or the math or whatever, but yeah, the gun's maxed out. Sick.
Okay, so I know it's weird. Used to be JTF. Then some true sons joined the Black Hawk, and trying to stop the Black Hawks from taking over Petco Fairview. I know it's a lot of work and forgiveness not one punch wall. We cannot so with that spirit, if you want to move forward to the front of the street, as hard as it is, remember, people like Fred and Wally, they really
Oh, did I do 2 territories side by side?
realize they are fucking up and try to make it better.
No, I did. And that means that my manhunt is up to date. So we got 2 more weeks of this, and then I think we get the climax thing, right? So in terms of other seasonal stuff, I guess we could look at the journey and poke away at it. I don't think the journey matters outside of a cosmetic. That's the vibe I get with it.
This is war, not a romance novel. Why do we care if Glasses has a girlfriend? We need to find the asset, not a telenovela.
Yeah, I think apparel wise we can. Oh, switch it back to goldenrod. Just set up as pretty much the gold standard now. Nice, we look the part. And then, do I like fast hands or should we do something else? I think they added some new stuff. Let me look. Surge, okay. My library used to be full. There's a couple of new talents, right? Let's see. Precision strike. Go further than 20, build up stacks. You hit enemy within 20 to use stacks. You get a 5-second buff. I don't know about that, man. $25 fire rate minus 25 weapon damage. We have plus 25 on the gun, so I guess we'll just get 25 rate of fire. And then the bottom half is you lose 18 fire rate. And you get 30% total weapon damage. That's be a multiplier as well. That sounds like it changed a bit. This talent definitely sounds like it changed a bit. That's a calculator question, but it doesn't sound nearly as bad as what it used to be. $70 crit damage. Yeah, killer sounds way stronger than I remember. Was this like 50 for like 5 seconds? Now it's 70 for like 10. This looks way stronger than it used to be. Yeah. This used to be so much weaker, but like 10 seconds? Ain't bad. The reload speed is getting buffed in like all the guns too, so like losing fast hand, not that big of a deal. Like that's just free damage. They really keep power creeping these things, man. Yeah, I was looking at strain because like strain would go to like 50. I'm pretty sure killer was similar. It like didn't last very long. It was an on-kill sort of thing. So it's just kind of like, eh, but like 70% is huge. Well, that sucks, I guess, is we gotta get that crit to get you have to get a critical hit kill. So like, you know, coin flip on whether or not you crit on the last bullet. Even then though, it's still much better than it used to be. Normal 40, perfect 50. Perfect goes to 90. Jesus. They really don't care about people shooting heads in this game. The crit numbers just keep going up. I wonder how this new measured one maths out. You could just be lazy and build your stacks up faster for the first half. Let's try that. I mean, they just get, they're like, there's enemies that don't have heads in this game, and there's enemies that have helmets, so headshot related builds have been just like more effort for less reward for a long time. And they don't put like headshot hitboxes on like I don't know, it's just annoying. It's just annoying, I don't know what to say. It's like you can crit a helmet, but you can't headshot a helmet, so then like you lose your damage bonus for aiming precisely. But then you get it back when the helmet's gone, and it's just like, okay, cool. If you play a crit build, it just works all the time. It's just like so. It's something I've always hated about this game's balance and stuff. It's like, bro, the loadout that takes more effort to play it properly shouldn't be gimped like that. It's ridiculous. You try to come back after 3 years, what do? You can play Countdown to get a striker build if you don't already have a striker build. Countdown's like the mode you play when you need to get loot. Like what loot do I need? Hold on. My inventory's just full of junk, so I don't know if I can pick up everything. It's the tough part about this game. There's just too much loot. You don't play for a while, you're like, what the hell am I looking at? There's a Virtuoso set. Optimal range helmets. Rifle marksman damage set. I don't even know. I think I was trying to make some like weird builds at some point. I kept like a bunch of copies of stuff. Oh yeah, the setup bag. That's right. This was like a pretty good item actually. There's also a perfect versatile bag, which I was like kind of wanting to play with because it would make sense to use for this one. Weapon swap speed and like even more amp damage for your shotgun, SMG. It would probably be pretty cool to at least like have a reason to weapon swap. Armor on kill, health skill tier. Contractors. Weapon handling. Mag size. Floor 10. The floor 10 farm I don't think is a thing anymore at all. Just go play. Like, there's no point in farming anything else but countdown. I'm pretty sure at this point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure floor 10's dead. They killed that. People complained for some reason that floor 10 was a thing. And instead of, I don't know. The kind of stuff that gets addressed in this game is like so weird to me. All that's ever mattered is just add content that is fun to play and rewarding, and like I guess Countdown is the one place where you just farm everything now, but let's see. Exotic offhand, I guess we could slap a Scorpio on, huh? I'm glad that Elmo isn't like as overtuned as it was, I guess. That gun was pretty brain dead too. I don't know. I'll leave it like that. Let's just go shoot things and countdown for a second. See what that experience is like these days. Oh, right. The whole point was to do target elite.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
I remember now. We were emptying our inventory out so we could like actually farm for something. In terms of expertise, what does that mean? Is this brand even called the Visionario? What is that? Okay. What up, Taiwan, dude? There's 89 months. What up, brother? There's a Virtuoso set. And a Breaking Point set. I guess I should farm these through Countdown. Just dump them in here. We'll start like that, sure. Targeted loots. Breaking Point. Heroic Countdown. Let's see what happens.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
The directive set. Ongoing directive. I only play like Striker and I play with my Regulus from the second raid, or I play Striker. It's usually what happens.
Can never find the 516 when you need it.
We should put the Scorpio on for this.
Good to see you.
The glasses badges, I changed them. People don't drop their bits anymore, so most people only have one eyeball. And they don't get the memes anymore. But now, the badges are set up so they have like a logo and have a number, so you actually know how many like months or years people have been like sub for. And then the outline on the outside of the badge is either like tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. So like a tier 3 sub has like a gold ring around their badge, so like a tier 2 has like a silver. Our badges haven't changed in a very long time. I still gotta clean up like the
Communication relay offline.
again like the alert delay thing is like really frustrating.
Sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear
How long it takes for the names to change at the top.
safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to find a way to
I'm streaming on YouTube as well, like that's like kind of weird. They've really just like back up our stuff.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
So this gun's supposed to like shock this guy. Alright, and then the Scorpio's supposed to make him brain dead? What happened? This gun not doing it anymore? I have to read it, find out. Did Scorpio get changed, chat? I just remember it being super brain dead. Oh, the countermeasure made them immune. Okay, I see. Literally like a hazard thing, top left. Okay. Got it. I mean, I didn't realize that the icon was there. Six shots is it's 6 shots for shock, so it's 9 for the debuff. It's the shock what I was like waiting for. But it was just the countermeasure that I didn't notice. Oh. It's a Molder. That's fine. We got a riot foam guy anyway. Good old countdown. Kill 300s with the boys, and then... Is there 4?
System.
400s with the boys, and then hit the contain. Someone's gotta do the countermeasure.
System activated.
This is what the Division 2 is all about right here, boys. Just doing countdown. So stuff on the screen. We have an 8-man team.
System breach initiated.
Damn, my shield didn't break. Oh yeah, lose junk. That's right. Am I blind? The blind stats effect is so stupid in this game.
Area secure.
Like, I'm on the perspective that if you're gonna get blinded, it should be when you're facing the source of the blind. You'll just be walking around this game and your screen will just black out.
Minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system. Sector system purge required.
Lab and administration. Lab, yeah. I don't know what the meta is. I'm just running. Everyone's following me, I guess. So, hey, cool. I think killing stuff's better than holding a box.
Target.
Yeah, I didn't stream for like the last month. It's funny, on countdown, you just feel like even if I have this AR and everything, my damage should always be much higher. Like maybe if I force myself to go like striker chest.
Target neutralized. Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Yeah, every time I revisit this game on stream, there's always somebody that's like, shit, I'm going back to Division 2. Every time.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Warframe's like the one looter I don't stream. I don't think I could bring myself to like actually care about that game.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some.
Ow. What is that? If that's someone's heal, that's like a... I don't know, it seems very weak. I'm used to like the other healer set that just like full heals you instantly. I should probably grab the other Lexington I have and put a different
Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should
put a different perk on it. Actually, no. Maybe I'll switch this off of killer.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
The AR seems busted. This is like the best AR in the game.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
It's rifle gaming. I forget what that thing does. What's the best looter shooter? Definitely, what I can tell you is what's the worst is Marvel Avengers. That, hands down, is the worst looter shooter I've ever played. There's a bunch of other ones that like came and went that like kind of died or whatever, but like they actually had some like at least like one redeeming quality that like made it like decent, you know, but like it's just like the rest of the package wasn't really there, so like the game, there's no way the game could have lasted beyond like a week or a month. But, like Marvel Avengers, I can absolutely just straight up say that had no redeeming qualities and it was trash.
You ready to come home? Shoot off a flare.
But every other one that I've played, like Anthem, Outriders, Suicide Squad, like they all had at least like one thing about them that was like, all right, that's decent. That part of the game was decent. Not the whole package, but like there was something about a lot of them that like had at least like one thing that was like, oh, this is like this one particular little part of the game. They had some people that actually knew what the hell they were doing, like did a good job. Like movement in Suicide Squad. The movement and like the combo system in like Anthem. Oh. Surprise. Yeah, I'm gonna remove killer off this gun. I'll leave it on like fast hands or optimist. Oh. Wayfinder isn't a live service It's a looter shooter. It was a live service, it no longer is. Wayfinder does have good qualities as a game in general, but I don't think I would include it in the category. What the fuck?
Agent down. System ready.
Well, we're dead. I think we stopped our bleeding. We're getting fucked up. Everyone's trying to chill the fuck out. There's like a hunter on the right side, that high ground, that was just beaming up there. Warframe, I rate Warframe pretty low because Warframe gunplay is very weak to me, and then the aesthetic is disgusting.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
Okay, everyone's dying. I think this is a white voice. I don't have a... armor kits. No ammo either. Whoa.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Drop a flare when you're ready to come
Rip.
home. Inbound to your
Got shot around the
location.
wall.
Immediate medical assistance.
There's 20 seconds with a chopper.
Agent. Hostile.
Agent down. Get out of there.
An agent needs assistance.
Bro, everyone's getting fucking farmed.
Ready for extraction.
Are we bailing? Are we out? Are we out this bitch, boys? It's not looking too hot. We make a run for it, boys. Holy shit. There's so many people got cooked at the end. Like, there was like a hunter up top that just just did so much. Oh my god.
Safe area detected.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Donate some junk. Alright, for the rifle, I don't think this is the move. Either we do more damage, or we reload quicker, and I think I'm just gonna pick the just do more damage. Because the reload speed is getting buffed. And then, honestly, for countdown, what we should have done was should have like the striker chest on. I don't know why I have this set up. Glass Cannon Eagle Bear. So doing like 2 mil with it? Yeah, I mean the gun's OP. That's the only real reason. If we wanna do more dam. Let's equip this. Drop the SMG. For that. Crit chance is low. It's gonna work. What? Oh, my mod inventory is like full, I think. $49. The best we can do is still have that. And then we could try the damage shield all this. Sure. What was I doing with these items, man? Vaulting for movement speed. Take care, Palm. Have a good one. Like I've already done most of what I wanted to do today with the manhunt, right? So we just have to knock out week 15 and 16 scouts. I'm gonna guess that when the scout 16 thing shows up, that's the pinnacle. And then like there's the seasonal journey thing. I don't know if it matters. I don't think it does. The DLC? Oh, I'm aware. I don't think you're following me on Twitter, brother. Look at this. Where's the post? They posted this the other day or so. I don't know if you noticed, but there's fall leaves up here. This DLC is time shifting us from summer into fall. And the DLC is supposed to set up Division 3 stories, so I don't know about you, but to me that means no confirmed Division 3. And I know I'm not the only one thinking it, dude. I know I'm not the only one thinking it.
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal.
Everyone wants the snow back.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Everyone does. Like, this game is inherently worse because it's not winter. Like, they should have just like had like a nuclear winter where like permafrost kind of situation happen or something, or just keep it in the winter time. I don't know. Oh yeah, let's look at the thing over here real quick.
Good to see you. You need to craft something?
Just brute force this with material. Snow machine. It's the snow machine knee pad. There's like 2 brand sets we can max out, 2 gear sets we can max out.
Invite to another agent's group.
The max out bench from Div 1, we have that in this game.
You are now in a group.
If you're talking about like
Good to see you.
God rolling all your gear, like yeah, you can do that already in this game. You've been able to do that for years. The God roll station, they added that like I don't know, 2021-ish? Starting, nice. Alright, so this version should be pretty good, I guess. Didn't the striker backpack get nerfed a little bit? I think I heard something about that.
Communication relay offline.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown of the planet. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Alright, here we go.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
What's this thing do again? You apply a march with your grenades. But only I get to be the one that does more damage. That's lame. They nerfed that. The lefty was like an Omega Bis shotgun.
System malfunctioning.
But I guess as far as solo damage is concerned, against the particular target, it's probably still good. Well, a boss, I mean. I guess you never... Solo is like... Solo scaling is way too generous. Cooldown reduction on kill.
Curtailed. System disrupted.
Even Optimus is making me think I should go back to the fast hands.
System restored.
There's another hunter around here.
System curtailed.
Yep.
System reactivated.
The fourth hunter, yep, people are just gonna walk past it. This group does not care, and I ain't about to try to solo that with the 8-man scaling.
System malfunctioning. Incoming. System.
Max striker stacks, it's not as strong.
Area secure.
Oh, maybe I just proc the crit damage thing. Maybe that's what it is. Last run I had killer, so maybe that was hitting for over 2 mil because of it.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
The stacks? Oh, I mean, I have the shotgun for that, so like... Whatever this thing's called. Not the lefty, but like the type of weapon it is. ACS 12, I think? The A12 shotgun or whatever, I guess we'll just call it, but it's like real world thing. Posture check, what do you mean? Posture's fine. You're not looking down on me anymore. Posture's fine. The shotgun is just like always been like the best way to like build up your stacks. Automatic shotgun. Find something spongy, pump it. Okay, dude. How am I responsible for my own knock? Huh? I walked past it. I didn't shoot it. Like, what the fuck?
Agent, you should be able to reach the waste area.
It's like, I know someone else shot that shit. That was me. It's so troll.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
I need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Killer might even have more value on a loadout like this just because, like, the. Well. Never mind. I wouldn't use this solo.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Hello? Can I not press my button?
Assistance needed.
Countdown? I mean, Countdown does the job it's supposed to do, which is be the one place everyone match makes into and somewhat reliably gets loot. a set amount of time. Good rewards. Makes the game look alive because you see other people.
Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of
Radiation detected at acceptable level. High crystal target detected.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Doing all the events on the map? Nah. Not necessary. It's the extraction part that's the best part because you have all the hunters and all the dudes and it's just like... That's the stuff to shoot. The team is not here.
Disrupted.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
System restored.
What the hell? Man off the ground. Okay.
Vital signs critical.
I don't like that spot.
Hostile laser drone detected.
Yeah, kind of like the idea of fast hand still dropping me down a 1 second reload over.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
A little bit extra weapon damage from Optimist. So much loot. It's the full like tourist axe striker, yeah. With how spongy these things are on heroic, I feel like it's still kind of like the better choice here.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
It depends on your team though. Like if like the last room, my team was way worse. So whatever.
Torres is in position.
Yeah, the 200 stacks, like it's for this mode, it's fine with the shotgun, but
This entire
only on heroic. But and it also depends on how strong your team is. Like if your team is good, then like you can't get 200 stacks really, but if your team is bad or if it's like actually stacked with
Safe area entered.
if your team is bad or if there's like a boss for some reason like 200 stacks works, and if your team is stacked and they're all doing damage, then like you don't bother with the 200 thing, just play whatever. That alert I gotta fix because it's not the right one. It's not reading your sub. Your gifted sub as a gifted sub alert. It's reading it as a regular sub. Let's see if I can change it. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna actually replay this one real quick and see if it changes it. And there's text on the screen now for some reason. Let's test it again. What? It's gonna work? Let's see. It says null. Do we just say 1? When it's 2 plus, it should be fine. Let me see. Well, now it shows up, but it's like the wrong color. God damn it. This sub stuff is so weird. All right, now it should be the right color. All right, one more. No, I mean, this is good. Like, we were literally like live testing this. All right, so the 1 shows up, and then your name shows up. That's what's supposed to happen. All right, cool. And then the 2 gifted one, I'm pretty sure that one worked fine. It was just the 1 gifted one that didn't want to register properly. All right, so we still have to... Still to start the text thing, but... yeah, thanks for the gifted subs. Yeah, that text thing is really annoying that our alerts don't work the way I was hoping they would. There's too much delay.
Anything I
Oh, look at that. Wanting to get the sub worked. Another real one. Jonas giving us some of the soul guy. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Now, what I'm going to do is a replay of when people did a... Can I replay it? Let's see. Oh, it doesn't let me replay the earlier ones, I don't think. I want to do a replay of somebody gifting like 2 subs. And see if that registers properly. But it won't let me do that. It should read it fine. It'll probably just be purple. Yeah, that one should be fine. Oh. There's Shadow Women with the resub. The 69 months. Oh, people are gifting subs. Hold on. Is it going to catch up? Is it going to do it? Did you guys break it? The 2 gifted is purple with that one. Okay, so that works. It's the correct one's going off. And then, but there's a big delay between what shows up in chat and then it going off on the stream, and then also when it changes the name. Like, we knew the name delay was there. There we go. It updated all of them. We know it's a 60-second delay. So I gotta change that or fix that somewhere. That's like completely different. That's like implementing it completely differently. Headshot, thank you for the 2 gifted. Jones, another 2 gifted. Thank you. New Division. There's a new Division DLC and a Division 3 confirmed. Yeah. It'll be a while though. So that means that what's this?
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want
Streamer bot. Okay, so we can't use stream labels because it sucks. And the Python scripting also needs to be ditched, so that doesn't work. What else? YouTube upscale to 1440p. Higher bit rate is another solution to make YouTube stream look better. I'm taking notes to figure out what to fix things with. Oh, Luca with another gifted. Thank you, appreciate it. You got peer pressure into gifting a sub. Does it just like tell you to give subs? Is that what it does now? Is that what it does now? I think I saw a screenshot that you posted in the Discord. I think we need another. Any more scenes? Full cam scene. I'm trying to like take notes on like what else we gotta add. Twitch will say your gift badge is inactive. To reactivate, you gotta gift subs. Wait, really? No way. They just deactivate your gift badge when you stop gifting subs. That's wild. That is wild, dude. You see how Luke has like a red present next to his name? That badge goes away if he doesn't gift subs after a while, I guess. That's so funny. The cheer badges, I brought them all back to default because we used to have like the double like eyeball thing before, but that's dead now. Let's see. Oh, look at that. There's a little Valentine's drop for advanced. We're sponsored by these guys. Strawberry shortcake. A little pink and white action on the shakers too. Oh, well. Should be able to use my code for 10% off if you care. I haven't tried this flavor. They keep adding new flavors. I don't have... I keep asking for new ones, and it's like so hard to keep up with all the new ones they release. It's insane. The strawberry shortcake sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Alright, chat. as far as gameplay in this game, our manhunt's mostly caught up, so that's good. I'm glad we got on to figure things out. So our Lexington Striker build, I don't know if we care about this SMG that much anymore, but what else? I think the FAMAS is probably dead. But then for stacks, I still don't like the Lexington with... Like, I'm just gonna be a fast hands enjoyer still, I think, even if they buff reload speed. I think I'd still rather reload it at 1 second. Get the emotes working on YouTube. Yeah, I know they're nerfing the Lexington to be slightly below F2000 in terms of base damage, but it doesn't matter because the Lexington has one more attachment slot. So it's still pretty much the go-to. Otherwise, just use the F2000. If you really wanted to use a FAMAS, like those are still a top 3. But yeah, I have no idea how like emotes work on the YouTube side of things. No idea. We got plenty of time to figure it out. It's not a big deal because like the Twitch chat and like the Twitch experience is still better anyways. The only really good thing about the YouTube thing is that we're gonna keep our VODs from here on out, at least. And then like I don't even know when the VOD is saved if it has a thumbnail or something, or if I can tell it like default to like my logo maybe. I don't know. All our stuff is usually through 7TV, but what I also would like is to basically take the sub emotes we have on Twitch and just slam them on YouTube as well. Anyways, we got some maintenance work to do on the stream, but we're getting there. Tomorrow, I guess we play First Ascendance to see what's going on there, maybe, or we play Destiny 2. I don't know. I don't know. One of those two. I just need to like tweak some stuff on the stream first. So I want to fix the alerts. I hate that the alerts are like all fucked up. You know, when people sub, I want people's names to show up. That's the whole point. Get your names up there, you know. Yeah, not bad. Like casual, like 8-hour stream, not too bad. It's like, hey, I'm a full-time streamer. Probably should be on for a while. What else did I miss? No, I think we're good. I think that'll do it. All right, so chat. When you keep tabs on this like manhunt thing, and I still don't think the seasonal journey matters. Wherever that is in here, I keep forgetting this screen. Oh my god, I just realized if I go back to Destiny 2 to prep for that dungeon that like I'm gonna be playing like UI juggling simulator over there too. All these damn looter shooters and like menus on top of menus. The manhunt's not done, no. I got through most of it just so we get caught up, but yeah. There's this journey thing here too, which this is just for the seasonal modifier related stuff, so I don't know. I don't think that, like, I generally don't think the seasonal journey matters that much, except for if you want the loot. Like, you get some exotic components, right? It's like, it's basically another set of, like, dailies, I guess, that you can work on and get some stuff on. Like, I look at it just like Diablo 4, like, it makes sense to just give people stuff like this. I just don't think that it's necessary for the content. So yeah, we'll hit that. Not too bad. Nice little session. I usually go to sleep around this time or so. Ballpark. And wait, these guys make okay. All right. Hopefully we get a Dune Awakening beta that we can like stream or something eventually. That'd be cool. That's another game I got my eyes on. There's so much going on starting this month. We just got to hurry up and finish like making all the stream stuff work properly. I gotta take the I gotta take this like StreamerBot software and move this over here so I can see it. And then we gotta figure out how to edit titles on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Maybe that should matter. Or maybe we start doing YouTube titles that are just like, here's the agenda for the day so I remember in the VOD names. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's like yeah, like I feel like our YouTube channel is gonna be just like housing our VODs for a while, which is cool. That's fine. All right, chat. I'm out. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Thanks for support for day one of our return for the year, and we'll be back tomorrow. We try to figure out these alerts and scenes and whatnot. All right, later, boys. And then, you know, join Discord, goddammit. All right, it's everywhere now. It's pinned in chat. It's announced. It's on this page. Where my gamers at? When you join Discord, you also need to make sure you actually read the thing and do the like linked roles. All right. I might have to tweak it a little bit so it doesn't spam ping everybody because the announcement channel is like it pinged like 3 times for some reason. So like I should probably have it not ping the like YouTube live stream and just only ping the Twitch stream primarily, I think. Because it pinged like 3 times. We'll see. Because then like what if we're dropping YouTube content at the same time we're dropping live streams? Like I don't know. Maybe I should have 2 channels. I don't know. 2 announcement channels maybe. At least they're allowed to like mute certain channels, but some people just straight up would mute everything. I don't know. That's almost gonna be a nice bit of feedback. Yeah. Good night, boys.